Oh, there we go. Hey, hey, what's up, everybody? It's your boy T Schowa. And god damn it, fix yourself. All right, there we go. It's your boy T Schowa, and we're back at it again with some more Skyrim gaming. And as you can see, we got a cutie patootie squishy bean in the chat after being asleep for 3,000 hours. And yay, welcome back, Squishy Bean, from your long slumber. Welcome back, darling. And then I see we got a Lemon Squeezy in the chat. Welcome back, Lemon Squeezy. And then we got a Trey in the chat. Trey in the chat. Anywhere in the hat? What do you think about that? Hey, welcome in, everybody. Now, where did I leave off? Oh yeah, we were just about to conquer Skyrim with our really weird-ass Thalmor friends that act like they don't know us. It's so fucking weird. Trey in the chat. Why isn't it playing?
Try in the chat.
There you go. It's like I have to complain about it, just like DVD. Anyway, yeah, let's get into the drinking water all day, drinking water all the time. Drinking wawa. We just got our letter. We're gonna head back to Snooty Snoot, Mr. Snooty guy. But I believe this is where things start to pick up. So far, we've just done some like bothersome little side quest nonsense.
Now you walk away if you know what's good for you. I'll be fine.
Snooty McSnooterson. Yeah, Bean. Yeah. The further into this run I go, the harder it is to properly roleplay my character, quite frankly. I thought this would be the easiest part to roleplay too, but here we are.
Ah, you are here. Excellent. It is finally time. The Dominion army has arrived. I am sending you to Riften. It is the first hold we are going to take. You should head there as soon as possible and meet with the commander outside the walls. He will tell you what to do.
Just let me know what direction.
Are you ready?
I'm sure Squishy's probably thinking, what the hell is that accent? I feel like they probably got an American dude to do this Thalmor guy. He's trying. He's doing the best he can. All right, I'll leave immediately.
Excellent. It is finally time to see if all the work we put in was worth it. You have served the Dominion well so far. Now begins the real test. Go now. Hurry yourself to Riften.
Fucking weirdo. If anyone's being tested, it's him. I've been working for the Dominion before he was born. I think. Oh, really? Okay, well then he's passing then. It's Thalmor, but not Thalmor at the same time? Yeah. They're all supposed to have, like, this really posh British accent, right? Like, not supposed to talk like Delvin. Delvin's got a real thick London Cockney. While, like, the Thalmor generally have, like, I don't know, they're from, like, Lebrinkenshire. I don't fucking know. They're from some posh village in England, you know what I mean? Where they all drive Teslas and drink tea in the morning in nice little fine glass china cups, you know, that kind of deal. So we have to take over Riften. As you can see, the waypoint to Riften isn't there. The Thieves Guild one is there, but we gotta go here with it. I'm a little scared, not gonna lie. I've never done this mod before, and I didn't get this far in the pre-run by a long shot. So I'm like, I don't know what's around the corner. Tea and crumpets on the patio overlooking the sunset. Yeah, exactly. That kind of accent. Meanwhile, the guy they got to voice act Mr. Snooty McSnooterson over there is like, we have to deliver a finely tuned vegetable. And it's like, I don't know if that's your real accent, sir. They could have got me to voice act some Thalmor. I would have done a good job, I tell you what. Hello. My name is... Oh, no, it's actually too hard for me to break into just the fucking Delvin Cockney style. Hello. My name is Deedin Gaming, and we're here to drink beverages and conquer shit.
So you're this agent Aldaralar has been telling us about?
Indeed.
Well, you arrived just in time. We're about to storm the city. We shouldn't have much trouble.
You sound very calm about
Are
this.
you ready?
Let me reply to chat real quick. Maybe all British for fish and chips and bowl water. Excuse me. You'd be great at voice acting? Thank you, Squishy Bean. Squishy has a very special, unique English accent, I'd say. Like a Northern England accent, but not Scottish or Irish or anything like that. It's like a Yorkshire accent. Very, very distinct, very unique, I must say. I didn't expect if you told me I was getting with a British lady, I wouldn't have expected such an interesting accent from one such as the Squishy Bean, I must say. Okay, that being said. Yes, Toriel, first let me review the troops. What we all looking like? You're a wizard? Okay. Mm-hmm. Archer? Yeah. Oh, look, we got a little bean! Ha-ha! We got a little bean on our side. All right, bean.
How can I assist?
Just slay them as they come.
What do you need?
I need you to shoot things. Okay.
Make it quick.
Make their deaths quick. Oh, another bean. We have 2 beans.
Yes.
Yes. They gave the Khajiit a mace. Yes, for he is very proficient in the mace.
Yes?
Okay, Archer. Are you prepared to sling some spells?
Speak quickly.
Make it quick.
Make it quick.
Speak quickly.
And then we got me and the besties ready to tear into some shit. Oh yeah. Now let me see, is the cape necessary? I can never remember for the life of me what the cape has. Conjuration. Yeah, we don't need it.
Ah, so you're this agent Aldaralar has been telling us about? Well, you arrived just in time. We're about to storm the city. We shouldn't have much trouble. Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Excellent.
Oh shit, even more spawned in.
You're
Listen up,
interfering
men.
with official Thalmor
Today
business.
begins our final conquest. We will show these Nordic savages the meaning of elven supremacy. Today, we take Riften. Tomorrow, all of Skyrim shall be ours. Now begins the fall of Skyrim.
Let's go.
Thalmor's memory is long. Fear the Thalmor!
Is someone there?
Ow! What the hell?
That healing spell. Is that really necessary?
Oh shit! No! Okay.
You can't win this!
Great swords really do be holding a 10-foot barge pole. Yeah. Damn. I got my shit pushed. Alright. Maybe I should quick save before we do this battle, huh? First we have to get over there and... Okay. I'm sorry, guys. I thought I was chill like that. It was not chill like that. And if you're wondering, Squishy Bean, it's a Diet Coke. And I almost spilled on myself because I was too eager. God damn it. Alright. Okay. Now. Quick save. And let's get on to business. Maybe I should approach this differently.
So you're this
I'm ready.
excellent.
Alright.
Listen up, men. Today begins our final conquest. We will show these Nordic savages the meaning of elven supremacy. Today, we take Riften. Tomorrow, all of Skyrim shall be ours. Now begins the fall of Skyrim.
Quick save and alright.
The Justiciars know your face, and we elves have long memories.
Oh.
What was that?
Let's keep our distance, I guess.
You cannot even conceive of the power I wield. Don't you see? I am master of the arcane. I am Frostborn. You will suffer at my hands.
Oh no. I paralyzed my bestie.
Power I wield crawls to the Thornmoor. Don't you see? I am master of the arcane. Fire Frostborn. You will suffer at my hands. Get out of my sight. Your time is at end. If you're smart, you'll remove yourself from our presence while you still draw breath. You cannot even conceive of the
Shit, I'm trying not to hit my own people.
Fire Frostborn. You will suffer at my hands. Don't let them gain further ground. Don't you see? I am master of the art. Worship of Talos is strictly forbidden.
As you can see, the Stormcloaks and the Imperials are united against us right now.
Don't you see?
It's a neat little detail, you know.
The arcane. You wish to defeat me? Impossible. You cannot even conceive of the power I wield. Get out of my sight.
Dead and buried.
Your time is at end. You should not have meddled in the Thornmoor's affairs. See you burn.
I'll see you burn. Like the bite of a flea.
Come on.
This way. now.
Ow.
Don't you see? I am everything seems to be working out nicely. Are you prepared to die?
Jesus Christ.
See you burn. You cannot even conceive of the power I wield. Now you fire, frost, or lightning. You
What? Oh, bro, the fucking game crashed. No. Let me pause recording and bring it back up. Okay, so I am going to continue from here without the avatar present and see if maybe that helps, because I think it's just my computer being overloaded with too much stuff going on at the same time. Is it an in-game puzzle or a puzzle, like a IRL puzzle, Shamilio? Oh. Which puzzle? All right. I'm scared.
come on, now you're mine.
Never should have come here.
More.
Not impressed.
Someone.
Mhm.
Finish time wrong. How do you burn? You cannot even conceive of the power I wield. Don't you see? I am master of your time is time for you to
Oh shit.
You cannot even conceive of the power I wield. You're dead. You wish to defeat me. You prepared to waste of time then. Good work. Can't be helped. You burn. Come on. Oh, time is at its end. Are we? Don't you see? I am master of the hour. I should not have meddled in the Thormo's affairs.
Trying to pay close attention to anything that could hint at the cause of the crash.
You can't hide from me.
Ow.
Hide from me.
Is what you want?
Good work. Come on. Teach you to mess with me.
You come with me.
Your time is at its end.
There's so many, I know.
Now you're mine. Help!
Okay, report back. Oh, that was it? That was it, I guess. Alright, so the battle takes place... Let's quick save here just to be safe. So the battle takes place outside of Riften? Here he is. I guess that was the little assistance they needed and they can take it from here, I guess? I don't suspect it'll let me it'll let me fast travel. Oh, I can fast travel. Okay, interesting. Towers you need to get to make your life easier. I don't recall what part of Final Fantasy VII that is. Courier's still looking for you. Courier needs to find me. What do you, what? The courier is looking for you. Courier's still looking for you. The courier's job is to find me. What the fuck? Thank you for the follow there, Alley Cat. Well, either way, we succeeded and didn't crash, so I'm gonna take that dub. I hate to think that the VTuber avatar would possibly be the cause, but I know it can add a lot of, you know, drain on the GPU or whatever. Is what it is. You guys can still hear me, right? So, it's all well and good.
Walk away if you know what's good for you.
There she is, my noble war hero. How was your first taste of combat? It clearly went well, judging by the fact that you have returned.
It is not my first taste in combat. But anyway, Riften is ours.
Yes, I know. Excellent news, is it not? I have some more good news. Whilst you were busy bringing the Dominion's justice down upon Riften, we launched a second attack against Falkreath. I would have sent you, if only you could be in two places at once. Well, it would have been unnecessary. The hold fell regardless. I think you'll agree we are off to a good start.
So, what now?
Calm yourself. Even we cannot fight constantly at all times. I'm sure you want some rest. We can use our newly acquired holds to stage our attacks. We will be spreading northward to take the remaining holds. Do not think it will be as easy as Riften, however. You were right on the border, plenty of reinforcements. As you move further north, it becomes harder to get supplies and reinforcements through. If the Nords have one advantage, it is that they know their homeland better than us. Don't worry though, I am still confident in your ability to deliver victory. When we move on to a new hold, I will write you. When you receive these letters, move to the hold as quickly as possible. You are a valuable asset, no doubt, but the commanders will not wait for you to prance over in your own time. You are a soldier now, a real soldier of the Aldmeri Dominion, not some imperial lackey. I suggest you act like it. Off you go then, to deliver the Dominion's swift justice. Oh yes, one more thing before you go. If your taste for blood hasn't been fully quenched, then perhaps you would consider taking some contracts on the side. If you want to, head to Mistvale Keep and find the Falmore agent in there. Talk to him, and he will provide you with any outstanding contracts and bounties we have. As we take more holds, be sure to check the Jarl's palace in that hold and find the agent. There won't be one in every hold, but there will be enough for you. You are only one person after all, and we have a lot of enemies.
Very well. We will go off to Riften to seek the agent. And we will see what kind of work he has for us. Seven
Skyrim's crawling.
7 agents is all I have to spare. I actually wanted to see what Riften looks like now that we've taken it over, right? And apparently we've taken over Falkreath as well. What? 7. You know. I can't fucking help myself when the number 7 comes up. Or even just the thought of the number 7. I can't fucking help myself. Oh, hey.
Staying out of trouble?
I see. We have,
Yes?
Dominion people in here now.
What is it?
Oh my god, they're everywhere.
Need something?
They're actually everywhere. Holy shit.
Need something? Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
Oh no, they gave the Thalmor all the accents. You look interesting.
Greetings, friend. This one's name is Risha. You must be the mighty warrior Risha has heard so much about.
You're such a fancy looking cat.
Hopefully we shall one day fight together, yes? Risha would like that very much. Now, how can this one help you?
I have questions.
Of course, Risha would be happy to answer your questions.
Where are you from?
This one is from a town called Remen, in the north of...
Remen.
Perhaps you have visited. It is one of the few towns in the province open to men and mare.
Oh, Enequina.
Not a student of history, my friend? It is okay. You will be thinking of a place called Elsewhere, yes? In truth, this place has not existed for many years now. In the 115th year of this era, there was a great coup, and the land that was once Elsewhere was split into the ancient states of Anakina and Palantine. This was all well before Risha's time, of course.
He's just a baby. Why did you join the army?
Risha joined the army for the same reason many do. He wanted to see the world.
Fair enough, my friend.
The sands of this one's home will always have a special place in Risha's heart. But he always knew there was more to see. It also kept this one away from the moon sugar.
Very well, my friend. Do you have any family back home?
Risha does not have much family left, unfortunately. This is why joining the army is not an issue for him. This one's parents are long dead, and there are no siblings to speak of, save for a brother who left with the caravan many moons past.
Sorry, I'm trying to adjust my microphone. Your brother joined the caravan.
He did. You have seen them around, yes? There are few places in Tamriel you will not. Risha does not understand it. Khajiit are treated poorly enough as it is. The people of Tamriel already look down on us, but the caravans have it worst. Here, they do not even let them into the cities. Risha hopes he travels south rather than north.
I agree, Risha. Oh, fucking D-Den over here. Okay. Oh, arimashita. Oh, Risha-san desu. Desu ka. How are you finding Skyrim, desu ka?
This one does not understand why his kin would choose to live in such a place. It is too cold for Risha here. The Nords are much the same, yes? Cyrodiil was much more acceptable to this one's taste.
I agree, desu, Risha-san. I too think it is far too cold in Skyrim. Now, what do you think of the Olodumeridu the Dominion, desu ka?
All Khajiit owe them a great debt. When the moons disappeared, it was their great wizards who returned them to us.
Oh.
How could we not join them when they performed such a great task?
Oh my god. Dude, it's like the Thalmor basically found the laser pointer of this entire race and like, yeah, it is a cute kitty. Look at his swag. Look at his swag. I love this guy.
Risha is honored to speak with you. We shall speak again soon, yes?
Yes. Dude, fucking swag cat over there, dude. Holy shit, he's swagged out. Yo, nice bow.
I find your hand in my pocket. I'm going to cut it off.
Excuse me. Alright. I compliment your bow, and you fucking threaten to cut my hands off. Thanks, dude. He has armor for his tail. Oh, I know! Isn't it great? Oh, okay. I'm slowly becoming... I'm slowly learning to love this mod. It's just... It started off so wacky that it was hard for me to roleplay my character properly, but now I'm starting to get into it. Now it's starting to get good. We met a cat, and the cat was swagged out from the head to the tail.
Yes, what do you want?
You know what I want.
Did he now? Ah, it's you. Yes, he told me you might visit me at some point. I have a couple. He has assured me that you have a higher skill set than most, so I'm going to give you some of the more difficult contracts. I have one right here if you are ready.
I'm ready.
Here it is then. Just do it. You don't need to report back to anyone. We will know when it has been done. If you need any more information on your target, just ask me.
Okay. Crassy Macrin. All loyal subjects of the Dominion, Crassy Macrin has been sentenced to death. They should be eliminated by any means necessary. They were last seen in the rift, near Shore's Stone, traveling north. What is your name?
Oh, my friend. I'm afraid very few people know my name. You are not someone I want to add to the list, I'm afraid. Feel free to call me whatever you wish instead, though. I won't be offended.
Alright, how about bitch? Alright, bitch. I need more info on our target, bitch.
Cressy Macrin, a member of the Empire's Elder Council. The day we launched our invasion of Cyrodiil, we seized most of the Elder Council in order to cause more chaos. But some escaped us, one of which was Cressy. Some have been tracked down and captured, but a handful still evade us. We sent word to all corners of Tamriel, saying that any members who came forward would be shown mercy, and we meant it. It has been decreed that all who still evade us are now enemies of the Dominion, and as such will receive the Dominion's wrath. We have recently learned that Cressy has made his way into Skyrim. Likely heading to Solitude to meet up with the remnants of the Imperial Legion who have based themselves there. You should get him before he gets there. He will still have some of his bodyguards with him, but they will be fatigued from travel and battle. They shouldn't give you much trouble. That is all. See the letter for anything else.
Alright, thanks, bitch.
Hello, friend.
Nice armor, dude. Okay. The wizard is still the wizard, isn't it? Oh, no. Oh, yeah, okay, she's still here. Cool. But I see you.
Yes?
Elmer Overseer, huh? Where's the Jarl?
What is it?
Maul's still here. Maul's eepy. Maul's eepy. Had to go eeps. Alright, I'm not curious enough to go all the way up in the chambers about it.
Watch the skies, traveler.
Oh, okay, so it must still be Maven, I take it. That would make sense. No, I looked it up. The mod doesn't replace the Jarls, unfortunately, but it replaces a lot of other things, it seems. Like all the guards. Alright, so... Assassinate Cressy. I'm gonna want to swing by Falkreath when I get a chance, too. Cressy is over here. Maybe we can cut him off if we fast travel here. Let me save first. I don't want to make any mistakes. I'm afraid to add my avatar back into the mix just yet. I know there will be more battles, and I would hate to waste all of our time with another crash to desktop, you know? I can't get over how cool that swaggy cat was. When I grow up, I want to be like that swaggy cat. Then I'll be the Dragonborn or something. Okay, cool. So he's still, like, right over there. What's his name? Cressy Masson or some shit? Cressy Mass? Cressy Mondindin? Yeah, that's his name. Cressy Mondindin. I see a horse. Hey, thank you for wasting your points there, Trey. Quick save. You gonna let me just walk right up?
Get up!
Please,
Someone do something!
I don't like you. I think you're ahead of me.
The fucking Dawn Guard. Wow, thanks, Dawn Guard. You fucked up my ambush. Although it wasn't much of an ambush. The guards didn't do a very good job guarding. They let me walk right up to them. Where did the guards even go, actually? I think they just fled. Oh my god. The fucking Dawn Guard showed up and... Oh no, they're still here. Well, this one's here.
I am proud and rightfully so.
Need something?
You're interfering with the official form of
Bad idea.
Fire Frost. You will suffer at my hands. The suspicious know your face.
Oh shit. I see you all woke up. Oh, they really woke up. Oh shit!
Fire Frost or light. You will suffer at my hands. Don't you see?
Where did they even go? I think they legit ran away when the Dawn Guard showed up and they just forgot to do their jobs.
Remarkable. Soon all thralls to the Thornlaw. That was pathetic.
Okay.
Worship of Talos.
All right, so I'm gonna do
Wasted
this.
my points in the name of all the person fencing a pregnant woman walking with an old woman around the globe.
It was the globe. It was, I don't know why. I don't know why. For some reason, the globe part just killed me. All right, I'm gonna take off the additional player voices, because it's actually starting to bother me. I'll bring it back if I feel like it, but for now, it's fine. I don't know why the globe part killed me so bad. Like, wasted my points in the name of a person fencing a pregnant lady walking with a old lady around the globe. Why did that slay me? That slayed me. Alright, let's go to Falkreath. Hopefully we run into the stupid goddamn courier who's been looking for me for days. Like, I've had 2 pop-ups now that are like... The first one was like, the courier is looking for you. And then the second time I was like, the courier is still looking for you. Courier, your job is to find me and deliver the deliverables. Not sit somewhere and be like, oh, woe is me, where is the Dragonborn?
I like people hugging my black cat.
Oh, okay.
Is someone there?
You mean Void?
Come on.
We all love Void here. Who's fighting and why?
Pay for this.
What the hell? What is that? Nord Rebel Commander, huh? Alright. Let's just sit, let's hang back and watch the chaos.
This is your last mistake.
No challenge at all.
That's all you've got?
Yeah, Void gets hugs free of charge. That's right. And give Void some armor, including tail armor.
You can't defeat me now.
Nothing.
This is what you want, huh? I'll mount your head on my wall.
I want to heal all these guys.
No challenge at all.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic. No, let them finish it. There we go. All right, cool. I just want to make sure we don't aggro.
There you are. I've got a letter for you.
You're the wrong courier, but that's okay.
See ya.
All right, let's read that in a second. There's a cat here that looks really cool.
This one needs something.
Oh, okay. You're just a regular ordinary cat warrior. Very cute armor, I must say. Super cool.
Strangers like you bring war. I've seen enough war.
See ya.
Need something?
Many noble Charles and
Need something?
warriors asked
I
to be
wonder,
buried here.
like, did we help take back Falkreath, or was that just a small rebellion? We should probably read the letter. Forces are converging on Markarth. Oh shit! All right, all right, all right. Hold on, let me save. Oh. Really? All the way up here? Okay. Oh shit, we got a Khajiit. We got a heavily armored Khajiit. It's over. We've already won. They just don't know it yet.
Come on. Found you.
Someone there.
Damn you!
I'm going to enjoy killing you. Steps away. Thank you. Put you down.
Hey, get him. This ends now.
Indeed, it does.
What are you doing? What's it? You are on your side. What are you doing? Your miserable life. We're expecting that word. Ready for that?
Oh, they healed themselves. Oh shit. All right, you can't be doing all that.
You won't get the best of me.
Your miserable life.
I'll kill you if I have to die. Death is the only way out of your misery.
I'll see you burn.
Give up while you still can. You're dead.
All right.
It burns.
Cool.
I'm on fire.
It's slain. I'm gonna do a quick save here. I'm curious if we can even... Oh no, it's blocked off, huh? Yeah. All right then. Okay. Oh yeah? Slightly anxious. When Squishy ordered a new PlayStation 5, she was slightly anxious as well. I think my dad has a Steam Deck. He does? Yeah, you saw it, right? Yeah. It's like a, it looks like a PSP. Y'all remember PSP?
Skyrim's crawling with filth. Good to see you. Wait to get back home.
No, they gave us very little trouble, in fact.
Ooh, a new voiced character with a name.
From the performance they gave us, I find it hard to imagine that they actually won a handful of battles in the First War.
I wish I could have been there to see it, instead of sitting in this snowy wasteland.
Nonsense. You played an important role. The Civil War, no doubt, played a large role in the Empire's weakness.
Yes, I suppose so.
Ray does deserve a Steam Deck and a PSP. Shmelio, you got the PSP, now it's time to get a Steam Deck.
Yes?
Good. There you are. No need to waste.
Why is she so shiny?
Good news. I'm already aware. So, you have been with us a while. I believe there is someone you should meet. May I introduce the leader of the Dominion forces in Skyrim, Faranir. You needn't worry about her rank or title. All you need to know is that she is important. Far more important than you or I.
Debatable.
The pleasure is all mine, I'm sure. So you were the one Aldaralar told me about.
Yes.
The pleasure is to recruit someone so quickly is rare, and I normally don't approve of it, but he assured me that you have been nothing but helpful towards our cause. I also normally don't approve of turncloaks. Is it true that you were once a member of the Imperial Army?
I really wish it would give me, okay. Yes, I've seen the error of my ways. No, never. Is it true you were once part of the Empire? Let me say no, never, because we were Thalmor from the jump.
A liar as well as a turncloak. Do you not think Aldaralar has told me about you? Not too bright, are you? We have a long way to go before I can trust you. Oh, I'm sorry. Were you under the impression that Aldaralar's trust also earns you mine? I fear it does not.
No, Trey, we can't.
As much as I dislike it, Aldaralar implored me to have you on this war council. I hope you aren't half as useless as you look, or we may actually end up losing the war.
I'm getting Delphine vibes.
Tell me, why do you think you deserve to be on this council?
Dude. This isn't my first war I know what I'm doing. This is probably the closest answer relevant to our actual character. Like I said, the further we go into this run, the harder it is for me to properly roleplay my character. It was squishy. It was easier to roleplay it when we were like, yeah, I'm new here, LOL. And then roleplay that we're actually not, and we're just deep cover. But like, these are supposed to be our homies. And it's treating us like we're literally a regular ass Nord warrior that sided with the Imperials.
Of course, the hero of the Skyrim Civil War.
I also killed Alduin.
This is a bit larger than savages slaughtering each other over a crown, unfortunately. Well, I suppose I can give you a try at it. But let me warn you, the first sign of treachery and, well, I trust Aldaralar has told you what he would do to you.
Many times.
Yes. Remember what Aldaralar said he would do to you. Now, imagine what I could do to you. Anyway.
They're trying too hard to make me, like, be all, oh my god, the Thalmor, they're so evil! When this whole fucking time I've been playing this story out that they're not, you know, whatever. I mean, it's not like our character wouldn't have had to have dealt with these kinds of Thalmor before. As a matter of fact, I'm sure our character has. Like, I'm trying to think how I can even properly roleplay my character through this bullshit. Like, you know what? Let's think of it like this. Y'all ever seen that TV show, where, like, thug it out? Of course we're gonna thug it out. But have y'all ever seen that TV show or shows like it where they, like, get the owner of the business to, like, apply as a new worker in their own company, and then like they have to work in a restaurant that they own and like get a feel for the management? Like, that's the undercover boss, right? Just imagine we're playing undercover boss, because at this point that's like the only way I can possibly roleplay this properly at all, because otherwise it just like takes my whole character story and just dumps it in a flaming fucking trash bin, and I don't like that. So I'm just gonna say, all right,
enough of that.
They don't see my face or my features like that.
So we now control Falkreath.
And I know I said I had my own story going on about the outfit and stuff like that, but now we have to retcon it and be like, okay, so like your typical Thalmor doesn't know what this outfit is or something like that. And fucking whatchamacallit, all the Thalmor that have been friendly to us and all the other parts of Skyrim, when we encounter Thalmor, they know us because we like point out who we are, I guess. I don't know. We're so undercover, even the Thalmor don't know us. Yeah, like, it's basically that. Like, that's the only way I can roleplay this, because they're giving me no other options.
The Rift and the Reach. That means we control all of southern Skyrim. That will make getting supplies and men from Cyrodiil much easier, and gives us a base of operations within Skyrim to work from. Do you have anything else for me, Aldaralar?
Yes, ma'am. We have sent several ships to scout the coast around High Rock, mainly with the intention of scaring the Bretons. That way they will stop sending supplies to the Nords, for fear of being invaded themselves.
Which isn't going to happen yet, correct?
Yes, it has been decreed by our lords in Alinor that we are to attack the provinces one at a time. High Rock will come after Skyrim has fallen.
Very good. Keep up your work. I want regular updates. Now, as for you... You are apparently very good at killing, but I doubt you are the intellectual type.
Wow.
Wasted here doing...
Wow. 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 My brother. What the fuck? Yeah, no, yeah.
Search. So you can go off and do whatever it is you do when you are not slaughtering your former brothers and sisters in arms.
Really? Really?
When we have need of you, you will receive a letter informing you of what we need. Well, don't just stand there. Off you go.
So we'll receive a letter, right? That's what I got from it? Mm-hmm.
Shouldn't you be bothering someone else?
Resisted? Okay.
You will regret that.
Is it going through you?
You'll pay that.
Is there any news?
We're actually, like, hard locked into this, aren't we?
About the Emperor, his location, or anything of the sort?
No, my lady. We have teams searching everywhere for him, but they haven't found a thing.
And the Elder Council members we have, they aren't saying anything?
Nothing regarding him. They either don't know.
You dare strike me? They should put me in.
What are you doing? Watch it.
I would find out what they know.
Hey, be careful.
I do hope you have a reason for bothering me.
What are you doing?
Dare strike me?
Oh, shit. Oh. Okay, this was not intentional. I'm sorry about that. I don't want that. I don't know. Whoever made this mod may have made some real hateable characters. But that doesn't change that our character is actually who they are, and I'm not here to kill little random Thalmor wizards. That's not what I signed up for. Did you kill Bitch? No. Bitch is back in Riften. Or probably some other city now, I don't know. As a matter of fact, we should probably go to Markarth. We might have another contract. I feel like I feel like I should be apologizing. Because, like, this is so not... When I was like, all right, this mod will be great, trust me, the last thing on my mind was it playing out the way that it is. Like, I don't know. I don't know what I was expecting. I certainly wasn't expecting the treatment that I'm getting, but like I said, Undercover Boss is the only way we can possibly roleplay this at all. I don't want to shit on the mod. I really don't. You know? I think it's cool that someone went through the trouble of... Well, this is just Markarth.
Empire think they can stop the Dominion? Not likely.
All the guards spawning in the same place like this is normal. But... like, what the mod is trying to accomplish... I'm, you know, I'm just happy someone tried to do this. And they have, like, a lot of custom... or, like, a lot of new voices that they had voice acted in. I looked at the mod, you know. I looked at the credits, and they put a lot of hard work and love into this mod, but it's just, like, it's so cringe for my character to be involved with when we have a certain kind of character that we wrote, you know? It's hard. It's hard for me not to be salty. I'm sure you guys understand. I'm embarrassed. Like, the modders made the Thalmor out to be a certain way that I've been trying so hard to be like, no, not all Thalmor, blah, 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 blah. And then here we go. The most stereotypical Thalmor experience, I guess.
Why, hello.
Who are you?
Why, hello.
You have a name? That's the thing with mods like that. They're based off someone's perception on that faction, so sometimes they clash with our RP. Yeah, exactly. No, exactly.
Yes?
Exactly that, Squishy Bean. That's all that's going on. And I'm just trying to give it the benefit of the doubt. As best I can, of course. And, oh, we have a new Khajiit cook now, because we killed the old cook.
The excavation I cater. Right after I finish my book, we'll start excavating.
Yeah, and like Chair Duck said, I'm gonna just thug it out, you know? Like...
Trouble?
Like, the ultimate conclusion and ultimatum I can give, really, is like... I can play out this whole mod to its ending, of which it does have an ending, of course. And then, like... and then retcon it. Basically, that's it.
I'm Calselmo's nephew. I help him around the laboratory.
Oh. Calselmo has a nephew? I didn't know. I'm just gonna have to thug it out and retcon shit if I have to retcon shit, you know what I mean? Hella annoying along the way, though, of course. Alright, I don't think there's an agent here to talk to. I feel like I searched pretty thoroughly. It's okay. It would just be a side quest anyway. I'm just happy I haven't run into any Silverbloods so far. Then I would want to strangle them. Okay. Maybe we go to Whiterun and chill until we get a letter or something? Oh, look who it is.
The time has come.
It has? What do you mean?
I have done all that can be done. There is nothing left. No quests to be undertaken, no villains to be slain, no challenges to face. Except for you. You are my last challenge. Only you can send me to Sovngarde with honor. Make your preparations. When you're ready, come find me at my last vigil.
Why don't we just do it right now? No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do that. Okay. Mm-hmm.
And what might you be looking at?
Oh, the fruit looks so good. So juicy.
No handouts today, Brenuin. Now scat. You'll scare off my paying customers.
Oh, just one apple, Carlotta. Just one tiny apple. I'll pay you tomorrow, I swear it.
That's what you said last week, and the week before that. Now go, before I call a
Alfred.
guard.
Patron of the great clan
Don't do that.
Battleborn.
No need to do that. I'm going, see?
Sure you
I'm
know
leaving.
well.
No guard.
Patron of the great clan Battleborn.
Come back tomorrow, okay? If I have anything left that's not sold or spoiled, you can have it.
You've got the heart of Mara herself, you know
I
that?
work with
Thank
my mother.
you, Carlotta.
Sell
Thank
fruits
you.
and vegetables. It's fun most days, but hard work.
I ain't done nothing. Sure, whatever.
Patron of the great clan Battleborn.
Raise your prices, Carlotta.
I had to. The farmers are charging me double for the produce I sell.
I received a gift. Wait a minute, what the hell is this? I received a gift? Oh, what the fuck? And the gift is from who? Who is who? Who is who? Trey, thank you for the gift. Should I say what the gift is? Do you want me to say what the gift is? Or do you want me to just silently say thank you for the gift? We have Trey in the chat, patron of the great clan Battleborn. Now, Trey gifted me the new chapter in DBD. That's really sweet, Trey. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Wow. It's a gift. Oh, well, thank you, Trey. We do love Trey. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. Oh.
There you are. I've got a letter for
I hope you
you.
like it.
See ya.
Okay. Wait, what?
Hey, I know who you are. Hey, Sithis.
Hey, Sithis.
Maybe.
Now, wait a minute. Did I get a letter or did I get some gems? Because I saw the gems pop up. Wait a minute. Why did I get gems? Okay, I see. Okay, I got a letter. No, but it's a mystery? Yeah. Do you think... Oh, gems were from your follower. Damn it! I was so hoping that these snooty bitches in the Thalmor from this mod would, like, cozy up and realize who the fuck they're talking to, and now they want to make amends and send me the new DBD chapter on Steam. I mean, send me gems and along with their letter, you know. Something funny about Meg's face with who next to it. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Any weird name, it's just be like, yeah, I play DBD. It's like, oh, right. That's how people roll on DBD. Just have weird names. Okay. Celia, return to me at once. I have a task for you. Patron of the great clan Battleborn.
Taste as good as a... fresh...
Where'd my besties go? There they are. Alright, what's next? What kills me also is that this mod is basically giving Chairduck all the fucking ammunition to be like, see, T-Scholar? The Nords, Skyrim is for the Nords! These Thalmor milk drinkers are bougie boo, and I'm like, no!
Good. There you are. As I said in the letter, I have a task for you. We have learned of a location in which the enemy are holding some of our men captive. I want you to go to the fort and break them out. Killing all the men inside, of course.
No, exactly, Chairduck, and that's exactly why we made sure the Imperials won. God damn it. Why bother rescuing them?
If we allow the Empire to hold our men captive, unopposed, then people will stop fearing us.
And people will stop fearing us.
Command as much respect.
Respect.
Fear is one of the most powerful weapons in any war. You should know that if you want to rise high in this organization.
Where am I heading?
To Fort Greymore, just west of Whiterun. You won't be going in alone, of course. I have sent some men to assist you. Meet them just outside the fort. Off you go, then.
It took a Dragonborn, which is an Imperial bloodline, to beat him. So, like, I remember reading somewhere that Tiber Septim was originally a Breton. What say you? Stop. In the name of the Jarl, you've committed historical fact problems with Skyrim and her people. What say you? Yeah, Breton. I heard Tiber Septim was actually a Breton. But all the Nords think he was a Nord. And all the Imperials think he was an Imperial. I mean, obviously, like, because he became the Emperor or whatever, right? I guess that makes him an Imperial, but yeah. Okay, yeah, Chairlab, you are playing the fucking... I'm this, like, I'm trying my best to show the Thalmor in a different light, in a more intelligent, less one-dimensional light, while the mod is fucking pushing forth this, no, they're Thalmor, and Thalmor do this and that's all they do. And this is why they do it, and all that stuff. While Chairduck is over here in my chat, like, yeah, no, I'm a Nord, and this is what Nords do, and Nords do this, and Nords think that, yeah. Look at this little dude. This little dude is having issues. Poor little dude. Ew, not Alex Jones Greymane. That's awful, dude. You should have listened to, a fucking patron of the Great Clan, Battleborn. On Battleborn News.
Time to end this little...
Oh my god, is it the Dawn Guard again?
I'll try and make it quick.
These Dawn Guard fuckers need to go to bed. Yeah, look at little dude, huh, Squishy Bean? Teeny tiny. If they were chill, then why don't you allow them in your cities, Nord? Huh? What, are you trying to, like, paint the Nords in a different light or something? Are you trying to, like, have a personal opinion that doesn't necessarily align with the entire, racial prejudice that Bethesda decided to write for your race? What's that all about? By the 9 could not be me.
So I suppose you're the one Aldolar sent. Very well then. There's the fort. The way I see it, there are two options for taking it. The first option is the most simple. We can all charge and head on, free the prisoners, and be done with it. Alternatively, if sneaking is more your thing, you could sneak in past the guards, free the prisoners, and cause a sort of prison riot.
This guy has like a subtle...
Then we will attack from the outside. So, what will it be?
It's got like a really subtle, I want to say Irish accent going on. We will attack head on.
Very well. Let us go then.
Oh shit.
Teach you to mess with me.
Too OP, like the number 2. Yo, what's going on over here though?
Is someone there?
You wish to defeat
me? Oh wait, Thalmor.
For now.
No. We're not trying to fight the Thalmor Justiciar. No.
Come here.
I will flay the flesh from your bones.
Wait. Why are we fighting Thalmor? Yeah, there's a Nord there.
Your end draws near. That's all you got? Soon all Nords will fall under the Thornmoor.
Why are we fighting Thalmor Justiciars right now? Oh shit. Yo. Oh my god. What in the fuck?
my money.
Hey, what's what you doing?
What in the fuck?
Be careful.
Yo, dude.
I'm proud of what we've managed to accomplish.
Did I have a quick save or something? Should I just leave the besties at home at this point? Because, like, they keep fucking shit up just like this. It's specifically the fucking AoE attack that the bitch keeps doing, bro. Man, that's really, it's really bothering me. It happens too frequently. Like, I'm tired of pacifying everyone and botching an entire questline because now, like, remember when we were doing the Civil War and the Imperials were, like, fighting me while talking to me and shit? Like, I'm not down for that shit, dude. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to put the besties away or something. Like, it's just annoying as shit. Alright, so we're here and then we have to go here, right? Yeah, alright, fine. That's all well and good, but, where should I leave him? Leave him in the sanctuary? No, leave him at, we're gonna take him home. We're gonna put him with Serana. No, the Argonians are cool, though.
I'm glad we're friends.
Riften has the most Argonians of all the holds.
Here.
Riften... Well, okay, that's a fair point.
See me when you get bored, stranger.
But, I mean, Windhelm, dude. Argonians just flat out aren't even allowed in the city.
If you're heading
along with every other city in Skyrim.
Stop by Radiant Raiment.
You can't get any more Stormcloak than Windhelm.
There you are.
Honor to you, my Thane.
The child looked like she had something to say. Yes.
Did you bring me anything?
No, not this time. I'm sorry. You're not gonna guilt trip me into giving you stuff this time, okay? I'm sorry, kiddo. Okay, so I need to do this. You guys act like I'm an Imperial supporter. I don't even like the Imperials either. Oh yeah, and then I have to assign them. Okay.
I've got your back.
Alright, you're gonna have to be here with it. Mm-hmm. And then you...
What can I do for you, friend?
Part ways.
Just come find me if you change your mind.
Right, okay. What song is that, Squishy? I don't know that one. Oh no. What are you doing here?
Yes!
What are you actually doing here? Thank you for the, follow there, ladies call me Sniff.
Dead.
Fall to me, dragon.
Sure. See you burn.
Oh, okay.
Slay the dragon.
I love the
Die, cracker.
I'd assumed
That's
you were
the
more
last of it.
confident.
It's really dead then?
Okay.
All my years. I've
How
never
can I be of
seen such-
service?
What part of part ways did you not understand?
Well, if you insist. Just please look after yourself.
All right.
Yes?
Wait, the Captain Falcon soundbite? Oh, you mean the fucking yes?
Live again.
Yeah, but that's just me saying it.
I grant you a new life. Oh, hello there. I did notice you come up. I was focusing my magic.
Who was this guy?
Or at least I thought I was. I don't really know what I'm doing.
Oh, okay. Yes, it's painfully obvious you don't know what you're doing. Quite a staff you got there for someone who doesn't know what he's doing.
I used to think so, too. See, my grandfather was a wizard. My father wouldn't talk about him much. But I found some of his things in the attic, including this staff. After that, I thought I was turning into a wizard, too, because dead things near me would come to life again for a while. I even went to the College of Winterhold. They just laughed at me. The magic is in the staff, not in me, they said.
Just hand over the staff, young man.
Okay, you've talked me into it. In fact, keep it. I must have used up the magic in the staff or something. It's just a dumb stick of wood now.
Yeah, that's how it works. Oh, this poor guy. I wish there was an option to like teach him magic as opposed to just confiscating his stick and walking away. But we had no options there. I feel bad for the guy. Also, hello, Cheeky Tendy. Welcome in. I heard what you said in like the most stereotypical Whiterun guard voice and accent, Chairduck. Never heard of a stick. No, never heard of a sword running out of charges.
Teach you to mess with me.
So I suppose you're the one Aldollar sent. Very well then. There's the fort. The way I see it, there are two options for taking it. Then we will attack from the outside.
Attack from head on.
Very well. Let us go then.
Alright. Oh, what the fuck?
Teach you to mess with me?
Getting nibbled on by a skeever on our way over here.
For the Emperor!
Random skunk on the way to... Oh my god, Squishy. Oh, that's a deep cut, isn't it? They don't know about that right there.
No!
How am I suddenly surrounded? Where are my fucking comrades?
Right.
Oh! Yo, this motherfucker. Oh my god, oh my god. Jesus. Oh my god, stop! Christ! Ugh. Resisted Thunderbolt? How do you resist an entire Thunderbolt?
Put you down.
Oh my god, it is resisting Thunderbolt. Maybe I need some other kind of magic.
Damn you. That it?
Ow. Alright, now you. What do you want? How about some icy spear? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, this man is an actual wizard. He's resisting everything. I don't know what to do.
I'll end your miserable life.
Shit. How about paralyze? Resisted paralyze. Okay then. Okay then. All right.
Do your worst.
I'll see you burn.
It burns.
Dude, stronger than a dragon priest. Real shit.
It burns.
Well, at least they're doing something now. Oh my god, what the hell did he just do? He's full health now.
I'll end your miserable life.
I mean, I'd prefer to use bound swords. Oh, that did some good damage on him.
You ready to die today?
Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh. Is he resisting the Wabbajack too?
I'll bury you.
Yeah, he is resisting the fucking Wabbajack.
What was that? That the best you can do?
Oh shit.
You think you can take me?
Oh my god.
Damn elves. You'll pay for this.
Christ. He's the main character. He is the fucking, he's the Dragonborn.
It's no fun unless you fight me with magic.
Actually, you know what? I just realized. Conjure Sword is way stronger because... because this. And where's the other one? And this. See how it says damage from bound weapon scales up with your conjuration up to 50%? Yeah. Oh my god, he healed himself again. Oh my god. What the hell? Wait, what is this? Bestie? What are you doing here? Oh my god. Kill command his ass?
Do your worst. You can take me? You won't get the best of me. Damn elf. You'll pay for this. Just
Shout him to death? Could try a Mark of Death, actually. That might do something. It's actually OP. He is. He is Death Supreme. And he's using Wall of Storms too. Christ.
I love a challenge.
We need to fire him as a follower. Oh no, and now I'm stuck. Okay.
That's it. That's all you've got. That's it. You won't get the best of me. Damn you.
Oh God. Oh my God.
I'll bury you.
Oh fuck. I just quick saved before that, so it's okay.
Let's see what you've done. I'll bury you.
Fuck. What the hell?
Let's see what you've got.
Oh my God. Wow, dude. Wow. That's insane.
I can take you.
Dude was just 100% resistant to all magic. Super fun, dude. Your ass should be... You shouldn't even be here.
Need something? Right.
You were just on the road, I guess? Alright. Crazy. You're the only one surviving. Like, you're the only one left from this whole raid. I had to put it on novice difficulty to defeat that guy, and have him like stuck in a corner so he couldn't heal himself. He was an apprentice? What? Don't tell me that shit. Hell no. Imagine. Yeah, no, that would be some Elben Bing shit right there, actually. That would be some fucking... That was phase 1. That was just phase 1. All right, we did it. Ugh. I'll abandon my Thalmor ways if that's what the fuck, like, clearly I'm on the wrong side of history if that's the fucking guy.
Speak quickly.
Which, quite frankly, I feel like a lot of enemies should be saying that about our character. No matter what character you play as, you're the Dragonborn, you know what I mean? Like, real shit.
Need something?
Why are you cowering next to the horse, dude?
Good work there. You should return to Alder and inform him of what has happened. I will make sure these ones are returned.
Poor little dude doesn't know what's going on.
Yes?
Alright, now, let's do a save, and I need to look into the MCM about that mod, because, dude, what the fuck was that? That was... I know that the mod says there are boss characters, and that was clearly one of them, but 100% resist to all magic? You've got to be off your fucking knocker, man. Like, there's no way. That's not chill. Skyrim Siege boss chance. Allow siege bosses during sieges. Much lower chance of mages. Okay. Take care, Ethical. I feel like if I was to be a solo character, like, I'm playing without the besties for a while to see how it goes, but if I was to really just lean into playing, like, no followers, as much as possible, no followers, solo dolo character, I would want the Death Supreme kind of character with, Squishy knows what I'm talking about, with a one-handed sword that can melt anything, that I can swing faster than everything and everyone, and just approaching me equals instant death. But I like playing with magic because it's fun and you can do all kinds of weird shit, you know, but like, if it's really just me and I'm it, let me just get one-handed and do every now and then occasional magic in my left hand, but for the most part, just blade slash slash, blade slash slash. I intentionally was like, all right, I'm going to be a mage character and I'm going to have besties and we're going to like gang up on people with our magic skills. But that guy, that was a rude awakening, dude. That's usually what I do, Squishy. Usually I do Conjure Dremora Lord in my left hand and some kind of really nice, sharp, enchanted blade in my right hand. Like, that's what I've always done. I'm actually doing something different in this playthrough by trying to be exclusively magic. Didn't have a choice there, though. The true gambler build is the Wabbajack chair duck.
Ah, good.
Stood on a chair.
How did it go?
I saved as many as I could.
Excellent. That should send a strong enough message. Anyway, if you feel like trying it again, there are multiple forts around Skyrim, still under the control of Skyrim. It is reasonable to suspect that they also have prisoners held within. So, if you'd be so kind as to release them, if you come across one. That is all for now. As ever, I will write you if and when you are needed.
Okay. This is an interesting weapon. Some kind of specialty weapon from the looks of it. She wanted to be taller? It's because our character's so tall, huh? Ha 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 ha! Ancano is actually 3'2" and wears stilts under his Thalmor gear. It's a shame, isn't it?
Skyrim's crawling with filth. I can't wait to get back home.
There you are.
Hey, got a letter for you.
Uh-huh.
Last one for the day.
Why do you say it like it was like it's a quote unquote letter? Hey, he's like Squidward. Hey, SpongeBob, I've got a letter for you. Last one for the day. It's a shame, isn't it, SpongeBob? Actually, that sounds more like Squilliam. That's not Squidward, that's Squilliam. Squidward would be way more rude about it. SpongeBob, quit loafing around and take your letter. 7 letters is all I have to spare to give you. SpongeBob. Offensive against Whiterun. Oh boy. Rendezvous. Okay. Meanwhile, the regular courier's been looking for us forever.
Yeah?
Oh, way over here. Okay. Is cash register an instrument? No, Patrick. Cash register is not an instrument. Mr. Krabs is not an instrument either. Huh. So wait. That's Whiterun. Why does it appear so close and yet on the map we're so far away? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong... I'm looking at the complete wrong shit. I hope we run into that cat from Riften again. He was hella cool.
should have come here.
Open the bridge. Yeah, leave them to that. Oh my god! Ow! Christ! Me too, Squishy, me too. That's why, like, when I do your average, honestly, when I do a regular Skyrim run for shits and giggles, I just skip, like, I don't even do the Civil War questline, you know? And in this run especially, like, if it wasn't for this mod right now that I'm doing, I would have just not even done the questline because it's better off for the Thalmor to leave the Civil War active, right? But if you join the Stormcloaks, you have to invade Whiterun, whereas if you play on the Imperial side, you have to defend Whiterun. So it always feels better off joining the Imperials for me for that reason. But usually I just don't even do the entire Civil War questline anyway, because I don't like it at all. As for this, I'm doing it because it's new and it's flavorful to the character, I guess. Ow, ow, ow.
Hey, the best you can do?
Where's that little thingy for the drawbridge anyway?
Pay for this.
Oh, the drawbridge is already open. And of course, it makes sense why you would hate invading Whiterun, because like it's home. It's home for most people, including me for sure. Like Whiterun's always my favorite city in the whole game, so it's hella weird invading it. All right.
To mess with me.
What will this do?
You're mine.
Now that's how it's done.
Oh god, ow. I actually can't go in Whiterun right now.
What was that?
Oh, I'm stuck right now.
Teach you to mess with me.
Okay. Oh, that's two-handed. I was like, thought my one-handed was stronger than that. The Great Clan Battleborn. Nice. We actually have 100 alteration now. Oh, wow. Okay.
Hmm?
Interesting. I can hear the ambience of, like, the war ambience. Not something you hear often in Skyrim, actually. So now that we've taken Whiterun, can we go inside? Can we fight the great patron of the great clan Battleborn?
Huh? This what you want?
Oh. Oh.
This should be good.
Somebody help!
Imperial Assassin, huh? Interesting. That's why the blade was poisoned.
Outside. Go home now.
Oh, shit! Hey, yo, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. We can't just go into the Bannered Mare right now. I hope I didn't fuck something up there. Maybe if we just go somewhere else, I guess, should be fine. Yeah. Yeah, I think so too, Squishy Bean. So we'll let them do that. This Skyrim run is gonna have more episodes than Dragon Age Inquisition.
What is it, Agent?
Oh, okay.
All right then.
Not gonna lie, I'm undecided on how I feel about this mod. Shut up, Chair Duck. I don't want to hear it. I already know. I don't want to hear it. Some of us like to drink water, Chair Duck, okay? Well, go get some then. Go find some water.
Skyrim's crawling with filth. I can't wait to get back home.
Okay. Courier hasn't showed up. A little concerned. Yeah, we can go to Whiterun again.
Staying safe, I hope.
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm?
Hey,
Do your
got
good
a
deed
letter
for the
for you. Good luck.
Okay, so we got our letter now. Give me some references, Chair Duck. You can't just throw something out there like that and be like, yeah, LOL, the Thalmor brought opium into elsewhere. Now you want me to return. I was just there. I was there a second ago. No, you're gonna have to wait, okay?
Everything all right?
I
I
ain't
work for
asking
Bellathor
for
at
much,
the general
just
goods
a few
store.
septums.
Curiously, after we've conquered. You notice this is now a shrine of Akatosh, and this is the priest that usually is the Talos guy here. But we killed him a long time ago. They must have like fished his body out from his house. Statue's still there though.
Staying out of trouble?
Cherduk has received water for their crimes. Okay, good.
Ain't nobody high and mighty in these halls except in the Jarl. And don't you forget. Don't you go tracking your dirty boots on my clean floor.
Who is this lady? All right.
But a moment of your time, my lord.
What is it?
There's been talk again in the streets. A general fear that the giants may move south, and then... well, you understand.
Yes, take care of it, Proventus. Whatever it is you're talking about.
Of course, sir.
The giants.
All this standing around is rubbish. We should be taking the fight to the Stormcloaks.
Yeah, we should.
Hello, friend.
Trying to see if there's a Thalmor agent in here anywhere. So we have a Thalmor cook.
You want something from me?
I hope you're cooking the good Thalmor goodies.
Hmm?
And you as well. Ooh, look at all these books. Is it considered stealing? No, I can just take them. Give me the books. Last stream, someone told me there's a mod to make picking up books quicker so you don't have to, like, preview them when you pick them up. I really wish I got that mod before starting this playthrough. I also wish I never recruited Serana, or ran the Serana dialogue add-on, even though I liked it. At the same time, at some point I felt like she was hijacking my goddamn... all my limelight. No, Squishy Bean, I have to go through this process of waiting for this book pickup animation. And mods like this, quite frankly, make me regret deciding I'm gonna be a Thalmor. I mean... Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! I miss my Daedras. I miss my Conjure Dremora Lord. I miss my blade.
Skyrim's crawling with filth.
But I've come this far. It's too late. It's too late. I'm in too deep.
Hmm?
Good to see you.
Alright.
You. You know the Whispering Lady, don't you? I can tell.
Yes? Do you need something?
Oh my god, you can... Oh... Homie needed help recording his lines, dog. You can hear the crispy. You can hear the crispy crisp.
Ah, yes. I was informed you may be looking for contracts. I have one here if you are ready.
Who told Joe to do voice lines for this?
Here you go then. Good luck with it. You can ask me if you need any more information on your target.
The homie needs a low-pass filter on his voice. Give me more info on my target.
Oh yes, Kunoth, a Bosmer who was in command of one of the Dominion Legions.
Now he needs a high-pass filter.
I personally have always said all of our legions should be led by Altamir, and this reaffirms my point. He led troops in both the First Great War and this one. He has now, after all this time, decided that our treatment of our enemies is far too brutal, and thinks we should treat them with more respect. Of course, he was ridiculed for such a suggestion, and rightly so. It would appear that was the final straw for him, as he fled in the night along with some of his loyal men. Cowardice is one of the greatest weaknesses an army can have, and sympathy for the enemy makes him no better than one of them. We need to show anyone else who is thinking of pulling something similar that cowardice is not accepted in the Aldemiri Dominion. Gods, listen to me, I sound like a Darila. Anyway, watch yourself when you arrive. He may still have some of his retainers around him. They are not part of the contract, but feel free to take them out as well. It is no more than they deserve.
Alright. You know what? This is like... I feel like ultimately what you're watching right now is like Skyrim, the modded Skyrim, the experience. This is you're getting a full, almost full experience of what modded Skyrim entails. You don't know what you're signing up for when you download these mods, you know what I mean? Oh boy. Wait, where's the side? Oh, I need to look at the note. To all loyal subjects of the Dominion, Kunoth has been sentenced to blah blah blah. Carthan Weech. He's into Weech. Gotta go kill this dude in the Weech. I don't know why I always think the Reach is over here. It's not. Gotta go to the Weech and assassinate Kunoth with our chicken strips. Now, it's this mod more than anything that's got me, like, feeling away. I'm gonna thug it out, but that don't mean I ain't gonna complain all the way home about it, apparently. Oh my god, look how, god damn, look at how far down that shit goes, bro. I gotta get over there. Become Ethereal Shout? I actually don't. I don't think so. No. I don't. Why, would I be able to just jump down here with Ethereal Shout? Ow. Yeah? Oh shit. Dawn Guard again. There's another one over there. You ain't sneaky.
Is someone there?
Oh, those are my friends.
Where are you?
I can take you.
Wait, were these just random friends on the road? They are. Alright, well, we need to get up there. Let's figure it out. How are we going to get up there? Now, if I was to describe it, I'm feeling a sensation of, like, what have I done? Like,
I want you sellswords out of my mind.
Watch your tongue, native. We'll leave when we're sure there's no Forsworn here.
Oh, and when would that be, I wonder? When I sell my land to the Silverbloods?
The Silverbloods have made you a very generous offer for this pile of dirt. I suggest you take it.
Why are they having this conversation? The Silverbloods are way out of power, and the Forsworn aren't even, like... Those are clearly Forsworn. They don't even work for the Silverbloods anymore. Maybe there's some hangovers. I shouldn't even be trying to excuse it. We've all been there, fortunately for us. We don't stream our playthroughs, we can restart it, Will. Yeah, Bean, exactly! Exactly, I don't have that option. I have no choice but to thug it out. Imagine, hey guys, so thanks for watching my Skyrim stream, but we're gonna start over. Let's start from the very tippy top. We're gonna start a new character, and... I can't do that. Why? But yeah, I mean, Skyrim's definitely one of those games where I'll do that so many times. As a matter of fact, I'll fucking, no, squishy bean. No, like, a lot of the times when I'm, like, in the mood to play Skyrim, I'll load up mods and start the game and then decide I need some different mods and get a perfect mod order, and then, like, I'll restart the game like 13 times before deciding, you know what, I changed my mind. I'm not in the mood anymore. I can't be bothered to play this game. Maybe some other time. Thus giving me more experience with the opening cave tutorial than anything else in the game. To where anytime I get this far and I'm like experiencing new shit, I'm like, yo, oh my god, I've got hundreds of hours in the game and I've never experienced this before, Pegpaws. I can't believe it. What you can do is go sleep in a bed and then all of a sudden wake up in a carriage with your... No! No! So you're finally awake. Gets halfway through. Okay, guys, we're gonna end it here. Aw, poor little squishy bean. You feel me, Trey? Yeah. Yeah. No, this Thalmor playthrough... It's... Let me explain. The mod we're doing right now is so harshly shitting on the character that I've built and my little, like, my attempt at creating a new perception of Thalmor that, like, not only do I feel like a kitten who's just been thrown into a bathtub and left to its own devices and locked in the bathroom, I feel like I have also murdered said kitten with my own bare hands. Like, that's kind of how I feel at this point. I'm gonna keep going. I just need a moment just to kind of express how I really feel about all this right now, because this shit got me fucked up. Your boy ain't doing too hot right now with all the way that this is throwing me around here and there. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's hard to... I can't even pinpoint exactly what it is that's got me feeling like that, but it is a thing.
Good evening. Good evening.
These guys look pretty swag. Anyway, wait a minute. Quick save.
Never should have come here.
Are they taking cover and shit? Oh, you're finally awake. He had a lot of shit on him. Okay. Yeah, I'm like low-key feeling like Oppenheimer emotions right now. Be a Thalmor, T said. It'll be fun, T said. I'll never forget when I told Squishy I was working on this run, and I was gonna play when I told her I had decided I was gonna play a Thalmor playthrough. Her immediate response was, if I remember correctly, her response was something along the lines of, "Really? I have no idea why you do that, or why you would do that, but okay." I don't like how shiny her face is.
You are here. Verania has a task for you.
Indeed. Our progress in this war has been excellent so far.
Yeah, exactly,
But
Squishy, yeah.
anything we can do to speed it up is always welcome. I have had Aldarilar research and pick out 3 commanders that I want you to take out. These are no ordinary commanders. They were picked very specifically. As such, there are certain requirements for killing each. The first one is Arinar Crito. The second is a Nord by the name of Gudlin.
Gudlin.
Finally, a Breton called Dandre. They are all commanders within the Imperial Army, as I said, so their deaths will have a large impact. Aldarilar will fill you in with more specific details.
Yes, as Verania says, these commanders were picked for a very specific reason. Based on their personalities and histories, I have figured out execution methods that will have maximum effect. Firstly, we have Commander Arinar Crito. A very lucky man. He has survived multiple attempts on his life by various factions to date. He claims he is invincible, a jest, to be sure, but it would appear some of his men believe it. If at all possible, try killing him in front of his men. Them seeing him die should help shatter the illusion. Secondly, we have Commander Gudlin. This one is well known for struggling to maintain the respect of his men. His men are always getting themselves into trouble. The ultimate show of disrespect, however, would be to actually kill the man. That is where you come in. If you would be so good as to wear a set of Imperial armor whilst killing him, and try to be seen doing it.
No.
If it spreads that men within their own ranks have started killing each other, it should shake the very...
I learned my lesson. I don't do that.
Finally, we have Commander Dandre. He is known for being extremely strict when it comes to security. If he were to be killed within one of their forts, well, that would not only make him look a fool, but also spread the notion that the men are not even safe within their own forts and castles. I can provide you some extra information about each one if you need.
Yeah.
It's not necessary to kill them in these specific ways, but it is preferable. It shouldn't be too much harder anyway, especially for someone of your skill.
Wow.
Yes, you have your orders. I expect them to be carried out efficiently and in good time. Feel free to carry them all out at once and report back. Or report back with them one at a time. Off you go then.
Can I help?
Wow, now he's all like recognizing our skills and asking, can I help and shit. Alright. Yeah, no, Retro. Yeah, this is totally... this is definitely a Stormcloak site. Absolutely. Yeah, that's definitely what's going on. Oh yeah, no, I totally wasn't taking orders from like Thalmor High Elves just now or anything, you know. Very Stormcloaky looking, I will say. What the hell? Where am I? Where are they? What the fuck? Where the fuck are they? What the? Yo, hey, yo. Hey, yo. Well, it's a modded quest line, so it's probably a bug. But at the very least, I'd like them to be like, he's at, Hubigar. And I'd be like, okay, let me look on my map and find where Hubigar is, you know?
What do you want?
Where's Goodlin?
You'll find him in Fort Snowhawk, just west of Morthal.
West of Morthal.
Once you are inside the walls, it should be easy enough to acquire Imperial armor. But it is probably best that you acquire some beforehand.
Okay, west of Morthal. West of Morthal. Where's Dondre?
Ah, yes, Dantre. He may be the most challenging, depending on how patient you are and how good your timing is. He spends his time traveling from fort to fort, inspecting them. As I said,
what?
It is preferable that you get him whilst inside one of the forts. I have managed to get a hold of his schedule.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Here, it lists
that
what
helps.
Forts he is in on each day. Just a side note, he tends to travel in the morning. So, for the best bet of catching him,
Bean.
either in the afternoon or evening. If you see him on the road, you can just follow him to his next location.
What is it, Bean? What you gotta say? You think that he had a whole schedule of the guy and didn't think to give it to me before I walked out the door? Is that it? Alright, what about Aranar?
You'll find him in Solitude.
Okay.
He inspects his men in formation every day in the Castle Dower courtyard.
Okay.
Once in the morning and once in the evening. This will be the best time to get him.
Thought he wasn't gonna give us the stuffs. Yeah, no, because that would have been the worst, right?
Try not to get yourself killed. That would be a shame.
It'd be a shame, isn't it? No, that would suck. It's just like, this last target you must get is simply out and about. He could be at the 7-Eleven, ooh woo, or the park. When you never know where he may pop up. Now I have quest markers. Let me guess. If I look at the schedule, I need to put my books away. I have too much shit. Here it is. Okay. Okay. Now I have a marker for him. Okay. I'll tell you what I'm not gonna do. I'm not gonna dress up. I'm not gonna dress in Imperial clothes. I already made the mistake of trying to do that for other quests. And then fail the quest anyway because I was wearing a ring or I was wearing a mask under my mask and they could tell that it was something wrong. So, no, I'm not even gonna bother.
Eight. When are we gonna see some action?
Yo.
Way to kill another of Ulfric's boys. Damn Stormcloak rebels.
How am I allowed to just walk in here like this right now? That's wild. Wait a minute, he's outside. I shouldn't even be going in here.
Speak.
I'm still sore where I took that arrow.
If those rebels think they can best us, they have
Fuz
another
Ro
thing.
Fight!
Alright, that's one. Two's over here. I'm gonna take it from here.
Somebody!
Fuz Ro D'oh! Okay. I want to put my books away.
There you are.
Thanks.
Need something?
What do you need, my Thane?
Okay. Oh, Squishy, there's a book called Cats of Skyrim. I think it's imperative that I read it, don't you think? All these books, dude. Actually insane. Imperative. Okay. Beans of Skyrim. Yeah! I have 5 copies of it. I'm sure I could spare one. Time for a little read. Beans of Skyrim, a report by Adlitude. Adlitui. Adele. Alditois. A report by Auditoire. Alright. I have been sent to this frigid wasteland to catalog and study any of its indigenous cats, Shevin cats, which has so far been uneventful. After months of wandering, I have so far only encountered some variations of the basic beans. In my travels, I have encountered several Khajiit outcasts from their clans that have taken up residence in Skyrim. They have been most unhelpful, probably for fear I'd expose their locations. I can't say I'm surprised that there are few Khajiit here. It's cold and unwelcoming. Why would they want to be here after all? It's fucking cold. Saber cats are basic giant cats that have evolved 2 dangerously sharp front teeth. The average saber cat has a reddish-brown fur, which it uses to blend into grassy regions, but I have observed them skulking and sleeping on rocks, so I don't believe the fur is for camouflage. The primary attacks of the saber cat are its biting attack, but it can also briefly rear up to attack with its front claws. I have also seen it pounce forward on its prey in a particularly powerful attack, very fierce. The snowy version of the saber cat has spotted white fur, which I believe it uses more for stalking than its cousin in the plains. The tooth of the cat is rumored to be useful in potions that restore the imbiber's stamina, as well as a potion that will temporarily give a more keen eye for smithing, or perhaps is used for mascara. A skillful hunter can usually salvage the pelts and teeth of their kill, but report that the meat is tasteless and not fit to eat. Well, that went very Skyrim-y, didn't it? I'm quite frankly disappointed. What about the little house cats? There's no house cats in Skyrim? Oh dear. Well, alright. For mascara, yeah. That's why you gotta get the cruelty-free shit, you know? You don't want your mascara to be made from bean claws. Nobody wants that. Especially not the beans. The sheer amount of books in my safe, though, is startling. There's just so many.
Arms and armor, forged by a master
Someday
craftsman.
soon you will all see battle, and what you do here today may well save your lives.
Oh.
What do you need?
You want a real fight, eh? Then suffer the Emperor's wrath. You have committed crimes against Skyrim.
Oh! Okay, okay, that wasn't the way to do it. I didn't realize all that. I don't know why I thought because it's part of the quest line that they just wouldn't even care. You know? But nah, not only did I get a bounty, they went ahead and blew the goddamn war horn. I'm like, oh shit! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit!
All this standing around the battlefield is full of distractions. Ignore them. Focus on your targets. Someday soon you will all see battle, and what you do here today may well save your life.
Check the shadows! Check the shadows!
Check the shadows. Bounty added. No one saw me. No one saw me. Oh my god. Oh, what have I done? Take care, Shmilio. Great, now I have a bounty in Solitude. That is not ideal. Oh, I can't fast travel either. Okay. Huh?
By order of the Jarl. Stop right there.
Hello. Shit. Here, take some gold.
I can make all your problems with the guards go away, but it'll cost you. What do you say?
Yeah, this is half price.
Done. Now move along, before you get me in trouble.
I mean, works for me. Can I fast travel now? Yay! Alright. Like, we can work out a deal. You get away with assassination, I get enough to get myself a sweet roll. Sound good? Okay, good. Here's nothing, he's not here. Must have been the wind. I think the lightning struck him from the above, the heavens, They were angry. Alright, time to travel south. Blum 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 blum.
I'm still sore where I took that arrow. I hate archers.
I took an arrow to the knee. I don't get why they just let me walk in here like this. I'm so deep cover that both my friends and enemies just don't even know who the hell I am or what I'm here for.
This is none of your concern, citizen. Step aside, citizen.
Be on your way.
You have been warned.
That's a fancy trick you guys are doing there.
Damn rebels.
You want another mech?
$13.50. $13.50. I feel like this just plays into the I feel like there's like the T-Scholar stereotype that I'm bad with stealth. And I don't even try. Very T-Scholar fashion, isn't it, Squishy Bean? I walk into the fort, and they're just like, what are you doing here? You're not supposed to be here. And then I'm just like, pow, 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 plow, 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 bang, 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 boom, 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 boom. And then I'm like, all right, job done. Good job. I did it. Very Tishkawa fashion, yeah. What's this? You infiltrated the fort and assassinated the leader? How did you do it? Oh, yes, you see, I walked through the front door, and then I shot him. And then I shot everyone else. And then I left. Very, very sneaky assassin gaming. Yes, yes. Insane gaming going on right here.
What do you want?
They're all dead.
Yes, you have. The rumors that the forts are no longer safe is spreading like wildfire. That should do a number on morale.
And then the other one's dead.
Indeed. It seems many of his men are significantly traumatized. It was well done.
And then I killed this one, but I didn't dress up for it, because fuck that.
Ah, yes. They are still trying to figure out who did it, mind you. Shame you couldn't slip into some of their armor. Either way, he is dead. Well done.
Cool.
Well, that is all three of them. Well done.
Yes, well done. You continue to prove your prowess for our work. That is all for now, however. You may leave until we have need of you again. Try not to die out there. You are such a valuable asset after all.
Really? How their tone changes from how it was at the beginning. If we could have just skipped all of the really rude beginnings of this mod, I would have a lot more praise for it, you know? Trey, the next time you have to create a video game character, remember these gentle lessons about punchable characters, you know? The courier's still looking for you. Wow. Okay. The courier's been looking for me forever. Like the regular courier. I wonder if there's a way to like spawn them in. Maybe I could do a Google. Let me stay here while I Google in case if the Thalmor courier wants to catch up with me while I'm here. Save me a trip. Skyrim courier looking for you. Looking for me. Oh. Last time this happened, the courier was in Riften for some reason. Try checking over there. There you are. Wait, you're not a courier. What? What happened? Why is there battle music?
Hey, got a letter for you. See ya.
You're not the right courier I'm looking for, but okay.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
What happened? There was battle music and nothing happened. Go to Windhelm. I don't know. Alright, Windhelm. Courier. Anywhere? No. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh no, this doesn't seem... Something seems... Oh, there we go. It just took a second. Oh, this is awkward. I'm in Windhelm. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck? You know what? I read that letter and it like prompted the battle while I'm in the city that they're trying to take. Oh no. I'm on the wrong side. Shit. Can I... Damn it. I don't suspect I could jump into the water and... Oh, yes, I can. Nice. All right, this works.
I'll kill you if I have to.
Over here.
Hot.
I'll end your
This is the
miserable
end.
life. You won't respect to me. Let them gain further ground. Just give up. You're not the best you can do. Nothing. Come on. Have you? Come on. Slay it. That elf.
Dude.
Pay for this.
There we go.
I'll end your miserable life. Let's see what you got.
I can take you.
See you in pieces.
I'll see you burn.
This what you want, huh?
Oh my god, there's a whole ass dragon during all of this.
This is the end for you.
Fuz Ro D'oh.
You're nothing, hear me? Nothing. You won't leave here alone. Mercy!
It's a legendary dragon too. Oh no, fuck. That's not what I meant to do at all. Here, first let me dragon rend this guy. Oh, I actually can't.
I have to.
You're nothing, hear me? Nothing! I'll end your miserable life! You can't win this!
You won't
Do
live
your
to see
worst!
tomorrow.
That there's no music for this is so funny, by the way. Usually there's too much music.
I can take you.
You're nothing, hear me? Nothing! Damn you! Put up a real fight!
Are you prepared to die?
You're a dead man! that it? Is that your best? I'm on fire!
Come on, let's see what you're made of.
Son of a... No escape!
Hold on, we'll take Windhelm in a second. I just need to absorb this dragon soul first. You know, just dragonborn business, don't worry about it. Kinda scary, we get the legendary dragons now because of our level.
You're gonna die for that.
Fuz Ro D'oh!
Enough of you! You'll pay for this, you puny weak! You won't get the best of me! You won't leave here alive! You can't win this!
You can't win this!
Damn you! You've already lost. I fought worse than you.
Okay.
I'm on fire! Not quite good enough.
You can't beat me!
Where is all this taking place?
Come on! Enough!
There it is.
See you burn.
Not like this!
What are you doing?
This ends now!
I'm on fire!
I'll see you burn.
Nothing! Put up a real fight! I'll end your misery!
I'll see you
You're
burn.
ready to die today, huh?
Now you'll pay. You won't get the best of me.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
Is someone there?
We're routed! Full down! Come on!
I'll see you burn.
I don't know what this lever does.
This is the end for you. All you've got?
Over here! Glory is yours! I submit!
Fuz Ro D'oh!
Oh.
I'm going to pull you down! I'll make you pay!
Oh shit! No! Oh my god! Fuck! I don't even remember when I saved last. Ah, shit. Oh, of course, I'm here with it. Right, okay, let me see if I can fix at least the starting of this, because it's so weird with no music. Right, so when we were in Riften, yeah? I didn't expect to just die all of a sudden like that. Okay, we need to give it a second so we can get the quest to pop up.
Beautiful baubles and
There it is.
gemstones.
Looking to stay
over
alive?
here.
And now let's do like a clean save.
Chance.
Never should have come here. I'll have your head.
What the? What is...
That takes care of that.
Yes, Khajiit. Keep sending the fireballs. Probably gonna have to fight that dragon again. There's so much snow.
Come on, come on!
Get in! Don't let them gain
I'll make it back.
You think you stand a chance?
Get her! I'll dug your
Oh my god! I die so quick.
Give up while you still can.
Weren't expecting that, were you?
Oh my god. What did I even get hit with right here? What is that? Like, what is that? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Give up while you still can.
This what you want?
This is now. I'll show you a real fight. You're no match. I can do this. I cannot best. You won't get the best of me.
Enough! See you burn!
No! Not like this!
Alright, so that's where the lever was. Okay.
I'll see you in pieces.
I'll kill you if I have to.
Lucky it.
See you burn!
Oh my god.
Fuz Ro D'oh! Let's go. I've had enough like the bite of a flea. See you
A real fight.
Are you prepared? Now you'll pay.
This is the end for you.
I'll beat the snow with your blood.
Die, damn you!
That's what you got?
My legs, you miserable life. You're a dead man! Worse than you! Prepare to die! I'm on your side! I'll see you burn!
What do you mess with me? Is someone there?
Over here! I have your head!
I will fire! Teach you to mess with me. Never should have come there.
I'll end your miserable life!
Oh my god. Only 13% remaining of attackers? And they have all those defenders left? Where? Where are their defenders? We killed them all. Yo. Hey, what's up, Vinny? Welcome in, buddy. What do? I don't understand. Oh, I hear dragon. The fuck? What the fuck? I think it's bugged, so maybe if I just set attackers as siege winner, then... Okay, alright. Because we killed them all. I don't know what... I think it's just bugged. I think I had to do that. Okay. Hmm. So we won the battle. Oh shit, they're not even here. Or are they? Yeah, they're here. Or are they? No, they're not.
I told you I'm fine for... Oh, who are you? What are you doing in here? I told Virinir I have an assistant. Unless you're here to bring me my delivery. No, you don't look like a courier. Well, spit it out then, girl. I don't have all day.
Jesus Christ.
Never heard of you. No doubt I'll forget it the second you leave this room. Now, if you're quite finished interrupting me, I'm in the middle of some important research.
Fine, I'll leave you to it.
Good.
Dickwad.
It's about time.
Oh, hello. Have you come to ask about our research? I'm afraid you'll have to talk to Saldrin about that.
Oh, of course, I have to talk to the rude one, not the nice one.
That's right. My name is Valian. I've been Saldrin's assistant for a few years now. So, was there anything I could help you with?
What do you think of that guy?
Well, as you know, if you've spoken to him, he can be quite eccentric at times. He is totally dedicated to his research, though, and I wouldn't want to work for anyone else. His knowledge of Dwemer history and culture is second to none. I do wish he'd be a bit more cautious, though. Still, when he asked if I wanted to come to Skyrim with him to aid his research, I could hardly refuse him.
Alright, well... let's talk about it. Why does it need to be like that?
Well, you do know what happened to the Dwemer, don't you? They just disappeared. Gone. We still don't know how, and I think we should be careful when following their footsteps. Not that Saldrin listens to me, of course. He tells me that science requires risk.
Okay. What do you have to do?
Oh, anything Saldrin asks of me, really. Many of his experiments require multiple hands to do properly. I also transcribe his research notes and generally try to keep the lab tidy. Although he makes that last one quite difficult.
Sounds like boring work, dude.
Are you kidding? Saldrin is the greatest Dwemer researcher in all of Tamriel. Getting to share in his research and help him conduct his experiments is the greatest honor. There are others in Tamriel who would kill to get into the position I'm in. I know to someone like you it must seem boring, but I'm happy where I am.
Real reason it's boring is because it's Dwemer related. Everything Dwemer related. Like, I have to be in like the right kind of mindset and mood to be like, yeah, dude, Dwemer shit, let's get into it. But otherwise, it's just like, you might as well be like, how could you not be absolutely enthralled at the prospect of doing some Draugr digging and Falmer research again? Alright, what's so special about Skyrim, huh?
You're a traveler, aren't you? You've seen the Dwemer ruins dotting the landscape. This is actually where they lived. Though the Dwemer had a presence in High Rock and Hammerfell, it was small in comparison. You don't get to see this many ruins anywhere else in Tamriel. Except Morrowind, I suppose, but even Saldren isn't crazy enough to go there these days. Back home in Alinor, I'd only ever seen diagrams. To see them in person is a truly humbling experience.
Okay.
See you.
Nice guy. I see, it's a bunch of Dwemer stuff down here. Does have some unique looking books though. Should be good for the collection. I don't remember seeing this before. Dwemer Cylinder and Dwemer Coherer Hooray. Dwemer Coherer. The fuck? Dwemer picture. Yeah, see, I think that they added some like unique Dwemer stuff with the mod for this room, because I don't remember seeing some of this in the base kit, like in the vanilla game. Also curious where the ones we were poured into have gone. What if they've been kidnapped or taken away? Hmm? Oh, or they could be in here. Maybe it's Din Din time. Yeah.
What do you want?
You don't want to talk about the fact that I took over Windhelm with your boys?
Try not to get yourself killed.
Alright then.
That would be a shame.
got a letter for you from our friends. See ya.
Skyrim's crawling with filth.
I'm gonna assault Winterhold this time. I wonder what this is gonna look like, considering Winterhold doesn't even have any walls. Might as well tell us we're conquering Rorikstead. What the?
I heard you were at the wedding of the Emperor's cousin, in Solitude. Gosh, that must have been horrible.
Oh yeah, it was a real... Yeah, it was awful. The game just feels a little weird now, I gotta say. Who's this? Oh.
Yes?
Random...
What was that?
Oh my god. Are these two gonna fight? Yeah. Well.
You dare dishonor the Legion?
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm in like a really weird... Like a really weird kind of Twilight Zone. Like, due to our... Well, like... Essentially what we've created is... Currently... All the regular guards, for the most part, are now Imperial soldiers that look like regular Imperial dudes straight from Cyrodiil in their Imperial armor, and yet they have like Nordic accents. And then you have like ancient Nords during the main quest line talking like me, which is like not Nordic at all. And then, like, people have complained about, like, I killed Alduin, and the world of Skyrim is just treating me like a regular Joe still. But it's like, I feel like that's not even the case. Like, the regular guards were acting like, yo, Dragonborn, you're a fucking legend. I love you. But now we're just First, we replaced them all with Imperial dudes that sound and act like what they were before, but just the looks don't match. And now we're just killing all of those and replacing those with Thalmor. It's a strange time we're in right now. Almost uncanny. That being said, I need to pee and get myself a drink. I'll be right back. Okay, thanks for your patience, guys. Okay, guys, I'm back. Thank you for your patience if you happen to be here hanging out. Let's go take us a Winterhold. Oh, hello, Cheeky Tendy. Happy to see you're still here, hanging around. Oh, hello! Have you ever played Skyrim before, Cheeky Tendy?
See you burn.
A little bit. Oh, okay. Oh, good thing I quick saved just now. I don't even know where I was getting attacked from. Alan! Oh no, dude. Oh no. Oh god, what have I done? Oh, what have I done, dude? This is Skyrim. Alright, hold up. Fuck, that's not what I meant to press.
Dude.
Alright. Oh, fuck. Alright. Quick save here.
Just a scratch.
What are you doing?
Takes care of that.
Jesus, man. That was a fucking shit show right there. Okay, looks like we're just gonna fight through the city on this one.
Over here. Prepare or die.
I'll have your head. I'll end your miserable life. Enough! Now!
Strike like a hawk.
Son of a crazy!
Watch it! You'll regret starting this fight. See you burn! Are you prepared to die?
I'll end your miserable life.
See you burn!
I'll see you burn.
You're not
You
mess
to mess
with
with
me.
me.
You want something from me?
We did it. Alright, cool.
Hmm?
Okay. So far, we have taken Riften, Valkyrieth, Winterhold, Markarth, wait, why did I say Winterhold? We have taken, or did I say why? Okay, let me start over. We have taken Riften, Valkyrieth, Whiterun, Markarth, Windhelm, and now Winterhold. I suspect the next one will be Dawnstar and Morthal after that, probably, and then Solitude last, right? Then we'll say we've conquered all of Skyrim. Okay. We're just on a steady campaign of violence and battle. Run! Run to bed! Quickly! Quickly! It is imperative that we sleep. So I was looking up, I actually asked Google Gemini, which is like a competitor to ChatGPT, right? Which I've been using instead of ChatGPT these days because it seems like it still intelligently answers questions, whereas ChatGPT was not. I don't know what the hell they did to it, but... So I asked Gemini, how long would it take to read all the books in Skyrim? And it said, here's a breakdown of the time it would take to read all the books in Skyrim. Number of books? There are approximately 337 books in the game. These books contain roughly 316,000 words in total. And then it gives me like a calculation of like words per minute type of stuff. And it's like, all right, so if you read 178 words a minute, which obviously I can't read out loud that quickly, but assuming you read in your head, right, and you read fast and you read 178 words a minute, it would be 1,775 minutes, which translates into almost 30 hours of continuous reading. That's insane. I don't know what I was thinking, being like, I'm gonna read all the books when we're done with our run. But I did have a mind to do like a reading stream, but oh man, dude, my my voice will be so dead tired by the end, like trying to do that. What I should have did is I should have made like a book command or something so that during this playthrough, viewers can at random decide, hey, Tishkawa, time to sit down and read a book. And then I'd be like, all right, pick one, you know. So far we've done that a couple times, but it was just me deciding like, I think now would be a good time to read a book. Yeah. Also, interestingly, Gemini also points out that a YouTuber's experiment reading all the books. Or, well, yeah, apparently some YouTuber, quote unquote, read all 337 books in Skyrim, so you don't have to. That's curious. Makes me feel less inclined to do it myself. You know. I'll bring back my avatar once we finish this conquest mod, by the way. I feel like I am being missed.
Hmm?
I'm glad you're here.
That's a nice thing to say.
What is it you want?
Hold on.
Good. I was
Quick
getting
save.
bored. I hope this is important.
How did the Dominion make so much progress in Cyrodiil so quickly?
Ah, yes. It was an ingenious plan. I won't take all the credit for it, but I definitely had a say in it. It was a long play on our behalf. We had agents in the Imperial City working on it for weeks. We began taking out key political and military figures here and there. Some would suffer tragic hunting accidents, and some would simply disappear and were never heard from again. I'm sure the Empire had some kind of inclination as to what we were doing, but of course there was nothing they could do about it. Just as it was here in Skyrim, there were Thalmor agents all over Cyrodiil, especially the Imperial City. Our agents didn't even need to go undercover to carry out the attacks. On the day of the invasion, we moved to take the Emperor himself from his chambers, but he had already fled. He must have been given a heads up by someone. It didn't make much difference. Without him, the Empire was in disarray. When the invasion force reached the Cyrodiil border, what was left of the Imperial government went into a blind panic. By the time they had formed anything resembling a retaliation, we had taken most of southern Cyrodiil. I was almost disappointed by how easy it was.
Some of that aligns with what our character has been doing in Skyrim, you know, taking out leadership, taking control of organizations and guilds and shit like that. Anyway, tell me about yourself.
I was born in Alinor. My parents were not people of particular importance, and they died when I was rather young. I was forced to make my own way in the world, and I believe I succeeded. Working your way to the top isn't easy, of course. I had to start at the bottom. I initially joined the Dominion military and made my way up the ranks, but the progress was too slow. About a year before Tiber Septim began his conquest of Tamriel, I left the military and joined the Thalmor. They were, as they still are, the governing body of the Dominion, as I'm sure you know. I was still relatively new when the conquest began. And I have always said that had I been in a higher position and had more say in the defense of the province, he might not have taken it. After the Empire was formed and the Dominion was disbanded, the Thalmor shrank significantly. Many members left, believing the organization to be at its end. I persisted, and this mass exodus made it much easier to move up through the ranks. By the time of the Oblivion Crisis, we were known as no more than a political splinter group. Radicals, they called us. We seized the opportunity presented by the crisis to bring ourselves back into the mainstream. As you can tell from the fact that you are standing here talking to me, we succeeded. I was one of the first members of the Thalmor to suggest taking on the Empire. We knew they were weak after the death of the last Septim Emperor, and we needed to act on it. Being separate from the Empire wasn't enough for me. Well, eventually the Dominion and the Empire declared war on each other, and you know the rest, I'm sure.
There are some things in her story that I'm like, but I literally can't even be bothered to, go all in depth about it. I already did that with the other guy last stream. Let's just keep talking over. Second Aldmeri Dominion.
Yes, the second one. The Aldmeri Dominion has collapsed and been rebuilt multiple times. You have the honor of being a member of the third Aldmeri Dominion.
Wait a minute, actually, say that again?
Yes, the second one. The Aldmeri Dominion has collapsed and been rebuilt multiple times. You have the honor of being a member of the third Aldmeri Dominion.
I always knew it was the third Aldmeri Dominion, but it never occurred to me to wonder what happened to the first and second time. I need to do more research about that, actually. So, something like this. You were alive at the same time as Tiber Septim? Our character was too, in my headcanon. I wish this mod took into account what race you are. So, like, if you actually do this as a high elf, they might have some kind of better camaraderie, maybe, or better conversations, or maybe you can talk about yourself as a character, maybe implant some kind of headcanon? I don't know. Whatever. Alright.
Yes, of course. We Altimer can live rather long lives, you know. I was already a member of the Dominion's military when Tiber Septim was born. I outlived him as well, just as I outlived all of the Septim Emperors.
Right. Alright, what happened in the Second Dominion?
Well, when Tiber Septim conquered all of Tamriel and created the Empire, he removed or destroyed any pre-existing empires. That included the military union between Somerset Isle and Valenwood, which was the Second Altmeri Dominion.
Now I get it. Now I understand. Altmeri Dominion doesn't equal Thalmor. As a matter of fact, as far as I know, the third Altmeri Dominion is specifically the only one that was Thalmor, that is Thalmor controlled and was Thalmor controlled. Which is why I was like, there's parts of her story that don't line up when she was like, Tiber Septim was conquering Tamriel and blah blah blah, and then, well, maybe she was saying Altmeri Dominion and my brain went to Thalmor. No, but she was talking about the Thalmor though. So like, whatever. Okay, you must have seen a lot in your time, imagine.
Oh yes, the Third Era was a particularly interesting period in time. I had the pleasure of meeting the Eternal Champion when they came to Somerset Isle to retrieve one of the pieces of the Staff of Chaos. I spent some time studying the warp in the West. Few people lived to see a dragon break take place.
I killed Alduin.
There was all that business with the rebirth of the Nerevarine in Morrowind. I fear I was unable to meet them before they left for Akavir. Then, of course, there was the Oblivion Crisis. I spent 3 days defending the Crystal Tower before I was overwhelmed and incapacitated by the Daedra. Luckily, I managed to survive using my mastery of magic. Then, when we finally fixed the problem the Empire created, they had the gall to credit this so-called hero of Kvatch with it. To me, that was the final straw for the Empire.
Well, that's just propaganda, quite frankly, but yeah.
Good. I was getting bored.
We should be getting a visit from the courier, dude. Where the hell is he? Or just hang out for 4 hours outside, why not? Okay, let's go somewhere. Oh, is my stream frozen? It appears to be. Yeah, there we go. All right, unfrozen. Cool, cool.
Staying safe, I hope?
Hey, got a letter for you.
You're the worst courier. Actually,
last one for the day.
You're the second worst courier. The worst courier is the normal courier who's been looking for me for probably over a week now. Nah, even longer than that. Oh, okay. Wish the courier would have just gave me this message when I was at the keep instead of apparently just deciding I will meet them somewhere else. Okay. Oh, what, you got an eeps? You eepy?
You finally arrived. Better late than never, I suppose. Now, I have need of your talents. We recently discovered that the Nords are holding a meeting of their top leaders to discuss tactics and the like. I sent in one of my spies, a Bosmer by the name of Feindil, to report on the mission. He is posing as a commander using credentials and a backstory lovingly crafted by Aldaralar.
You sent a Mer?
Yes, I know. Will they trust a Dominion race as one of their own commanders? Well, it is common knowledge that not all the Bosmer are on our side. There have been multiple rebellions and protests in Valenwood, as well as many Bosmer fleeing the province for the refuge of the Empire. Feindil is posing as one such character.
Why is that so loud?
A little sob
What the
story
fuck
about
was that?
Balmor killing his family, and a few medals picked off of dead Imperials, and he was in. Simple, really.
Alright, so what's the problem?
The problem is that I have not heard from him since he arrived. The meeting will be starting very soon, and he has made no contact. I suspect he has been compromised, or else has failed to infiltrate the meeting at all. Whatever the case, I want you to go and infiltrate the meeting in his place. If possible, try and find out what has happened to him. But that is not your first priority. Our time is short. We do not have time to craft you a backstory, so you will have to use a different method. You could sneak in and listen from a hidden spot, or you could try and talk your way in. I do not recommend the latter. I cannot afford to lose 2 agents on one mission, but the decision is yours. I hope I don't have to hold your hand throughout. The meeting is being held at Fort Dunstad in the Pale. You should head out immediately. You don't have much time.
Sounds interesting, quite frankly. Curious how this'll turn out.
I do hope you have a reason for bothering me.
I honestly don't even have the energy anymore to back sass with how constant the sass is with this mod. Okay. I had the energy for the rest of the game, but this mod is just constant sass, sass, sass. I just don't even have the energy anymore for it. We're thugging it out. We're gonna thug it out. Now, my fashion of doing things in this kind of situation would be better to hide in plain sight. If given the chance and full creative control of what I'm doing in any kind of story, instead of going like this and being like, I'm gonna be sneaky, I just walk up and be like, yo, I'm supposed to be here. Or, you know, hey, I'm a common civilian. I'm not anything to worry about. And in doing so, you get the front row seat. Best seat in the house, you know? Seems all the Imperials here are dead, though. Probably because I killed them all. It was one of the first quests they gave me. So... Search the bodies. I see. So this meeting went wrong. Let's take a seat and look at some of these notes. So we have a note on soldier. Commander, I don't trust the Mur. You say he is a loyal man, but I have seen him snooping around. I could swear I caught him listening in on me and some others last night. I do not want to question your judgment, but I think we should keep an eye on him. He is too shifty for my liking. Okay, and then we have a letter on soldier. Dearest wife, hopefully I get the chance to send this before the meeting begins. I have thought about what we talked about. I have decided we should leave. I keep hearing the reports, and the more I hear, the more I doubt our ability to win this war. I want you to pack as much as you can carry and set out for my mother's house in Morrowind. I will join you as soon as I can get away from this place. I'll join you as soon as I can get away from this place. Okay. And then we have letter on commander. Commander, my spies have discovered the location of the Thalmor meeting place as you requested. It will be held at Fort Greenwall. I hope I have discovered it in time for you to share it with the other officers. Regrettably, I lost several good men in order to acquire this information. I hope it isn't too much to ask for some replacements. I know resources are scarce, but please consider it. Aren't we in Fort Greenwall right now? No, we're in Fort Dunstead. Something tells me we might need to get more information. Maybe there's another body somewhere. There's more bodies for sure. Ah. Letter on spy. Veranir, I have infiltrated the meeting as you ordered. As far as I can tell, no one suspects a thing. I shall make notes during the meeting and then send them to you at the first possible moment. Then it is simply a matter of my extraction. Once its information is exposed, I imagine they will look into me immediately as the only Mur in the building. Some of them have already taken a dislike to me regarding my race, but it is nothing I cannot handle. Here are the notes I have collected. I will expand where possible. Ah, yeah, it was a wood elf, huh? I see. And then we just simply report back. Okay.
Good, you've returned. And alone, it would seem. What became of our Bosmer friend?
Unfortunately, he was dead.
What? Dead? What are you talking about?
When I arrived, everyone was dead.
Who did this? Do you know?
Ooh, perhaps it was us.
Perhaps. If it was us, then I have heard nothing about it. Not only was a raid carried out without my leave, but it left one of my top spies dead. When I find out who ordered this attack, I'm going to send them back to Alinor one piece at a time. Well, this will not stand. There is a meeting being held in Fort Greenwall of the Thalmor's most elite leaders in Skyrim. I am not attending, as I have more important things to focus on. However, I did provide the itinerary. I want you to go to this meeting on my behalf and deliver my message regarding my distaste for this attack.
Okay.
I want to know who ordered it, and I want to know who carried it out. Do you understand?
Copy that.
Good. I hope I can trust you to be firm. These people can be difficult when it comes to cooperation.
What, you mean like you two?
Especially with those they believe to be below them. But mentioning my name should straighten them out. You should leave then, and bring me those names.
What is it, Agent?
Alright. Hey, good luck voting for a mayor you don't like, Chair Duck. It sounds like a lot of fun. I hope you have a blast. And yeah, Vinny, I don't know, dude. When you arrive, everyone was conveniently dead. Yeah, it's curious. Wonder what's really going on here. Obviously, the Thalmor aren't the only ones with agents. It's entirely possible that the Imperials might have set it up. Although that would imply that they killed their own dudes as well. So I don't know. It's weird. You would think like a third party did this. The Stormcloaks, back for revenge. Because Skyrim is for the Nords! Uh-oh.
Excuse for an elf.
I don't like what I'm hearing right now. Oh my god.
How dare you! That's all you've got.
I'll see you burn.
This is the end for you.
Pay for this. It's nothing.
You won't get the best of me.
There's so much fire.
Not like this. See you burn.
Watch it! I'll end your miserable life.
Are you just gonna infinitely cast Frost right there? Okay. Letter on Rebel.
Absolutely no time to deal with lowlifes these days. Away.
Hello, friend.
It's just never a good idea to have all your elites in one place like that. Too easy of a target, you know? Irwine. We have discovered the location of the Thalmor's next meeting place. It is at Fort Greenwall in the Rift. They shouldn't give you too much of a fight if you take them by surprise, just as you did for the Imperials. Grab whatever loot you can, and remember, I pay a fair price for any enchanted gear you find. Remen Valerius. Curious. A lot of dead Thalmor in here. This lady's gonna be pissed.
There you are. I trust my message was delivered.
I guess you could say that. They were all dead when I arrived.
What? Dead? How can that be? Do you know who did it?
They were still there when I arrived.
Well, who were they?
Didn't recognize them.
Well, they must have had something to let you know who they were.
One of them had this letter.
Let me see that. So it was they who attacked the Nord's meeting as well. Aldaralar, do you know this name? Riemann Valerius.
Raymond Valerius? Are you sure?
It's written right here in ink. Who is he? Who are these people?
Lady, you just, after all that talk about how long you've been around the block and you were alive before fucking Tiber Septim and shit, and you don't know who the Remens are?
These attackers.
Wait a minute.
What race were they? Nord? Mer? Imperial?
Maybe I'm getting mixed up because the Raymans I'm thinking about, wouldn't that be their last name? The ones that Serana was talking about? Whatever. Anyway, it was a mix. It was like a fucking ragtag group of bros.
So, it is them.
It is who? Tell me.
A bandit group, made up of deserted soldiers from the Imperial, Stormcloak, and Dominion armies. They call themselves Raymond's Renegades, after their leader, this Raymond Valerius.
Must be different.
Deserters.
Yes, ma'am. Men who became sick of fighting or lost faith in the cause. Men who are fleeing punishment, or who have decided that they prefer the outlaw lifestyle to a military one.
Traitorous scum, the lot of them. You knew about them, Aldarilar, and yet this was allowed to happen?
If I may, my lady, all of my intel points to them lacking the numbers necessary to carry out this kind of attack.
And yet they were able to. This group must be destroyed. If it contains former members of our own military, then they are sharing crucial information. That is likely how they knew the location of both the Nords and our own meetings. Aldarilar, I want you to gather all the intelligence you have on this group and find out wherever it is that they dwell.
Of course, my lady. I won't rest until I have it.
No, you won't. And as for you, once we have this location, then your skills will come into play. But for now, you are not needed. I will summon you when you are. Off you go.
Okay. You know, in hindsight, if I knew this mod was going to play out the way that it did in the beginning, I probably could have dressed up my character differently or something like that. And done the whole undercover boss thing on purpose, but it was kind of like, oh, what the hell? Okay.
Got a letter for you from our friend.
Good luck.
At least we got the letter while we're still in the keep this time. Oh, you're Eepy again.
Listen well.
Oh. Vivi, thank you so much for the raid. Good to see you. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Let me give you a shout out. Hold on, let me get my keyboard. My keyboard. Keyboard. Shout out. Get you one of those and get you one of these as well. There you go. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you had fun on the Dibbids and whatnot. Hate the new killer from both sides. Oh no. Oh dear. Well, shit. That's not a good sign. Obviously, I haven't had a chance to mess around with it quite yet. In case if you guys are wondering, oh, hey, what's up, Ozzy? Welcome in, buddy boy. Hey. In case if you guys are wondering, my avatar is not on the screen right now, simply because we're playing a mod that seems kind of GPU intensive, I guess. So, like, it made me crash, like, 18 minutes into the stream. So, when I took the avatar off and booted the game back up, it didn't crash that time. So I'm just playing it safe and not using the avatar until we're done with this little conquest mod. The mod in question being we're basically like doing Thalmor shit and conquering Skyrim as the Dominion now, but it's been a really weird experience, dude. Like, I wish I had gotten to this part in the pre-run so that I would know ahead of time they would treat me like some random Nordic loser who's trying to help the Dominion for some reason. So, like, I'm trying to play it off as, like, undercover boss. My brand! The branding! Oh, no! Yeah, I know, right? But nah, like, they've warmed up to me now and they're treating me with respect, but at the start they were acting like I'm just some random fucking nobody with no history of anything whatsoever. And yeah, if I knew it going in it was gonna be like that, I would have changed my character's outfit a bit and made her play the part of like undercover boss, you know what I mean? But it is what it is. Too late now. And as Chairduck said earlier, we're just thugging it out. We're gonna thug through it, you know what I mean? And try to ignore any parts that may seem contradictory to my character, I guess. But yeah, look at you with the 7-stream streak. Let's go, VV. Hell yeah, dude. And yeah, I'm looking forward to trying out the new chapter of DBD. Somebody actually got me the new chapter. It was Trey. Trey in the chat, wearing a hat. What do you think about that? Hey, he got me the new chapter, and I'm very thankful. So I'll definitely be trying it out at some point and seeing what it do. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that you didn't enjoy it. But honestly, that's just DBD, isn't it? Are you sure about that? Yeah, I'll try it. I'll try it out. I'm not gonna not try it, especially since someone went and got the damn chapter for me, you know. But yeah. Anyway. Yeah, the Survivor seems cool.
You're finally here. Good. Eldarillar has managed to discover the location of the hideout belonging to that treacherous scum. The intelligence is not solid, but it suggests that Riemann Valerius and most of his men are residing within the abandoned prison located in Eastmarch. I want you to go to this hideout of theirs and destroy them all. They are, all of them, traitors. We do not show mercy to traitors. Dominion or Imperial, it makes no matter. This includes Valerius. If possible, make him suffer. We may end up doing a favor for the Nords by taking out their own deserters, but we cannot allow these insurrectionists to carry out their crusade. If any members are allowed to survive, then they will rebuild the group to become even more powerful. So remember, no survivors. I'm sure that won't be a problem for you. You have significant experience killing both men and mer alike, do you not? Off you go then. Do not return to me until it is finished.
While she just lays there like, is she sleep talking? Go kill them, kill them. Kill them all! Kill them all! Valkyrie Castle, the Jarl. No survivors! What'd you say? Let me read chat for a second here. I think DVD is just in a row where they give killers power to do. Oh, yeah. Yup. They've been doing that. It's been like that for a hot minute. Yup. Shit ton of sables out there. Oh, of course there are. Need to play Michaela to balance it out. Yeah, she does seem kind of like a blend between Michaela and Yunjin. It's the hair. The hair makes me think Yunjin. Right? She's got like silvery hair and shit. Dead as Sable. Why did you kill them? You told me to. I was sleeping! Oh my god, imagine. Given the order. It is a whole mood, Ozzy. Dude, that would be me as a commander. I'd just be like, why have you awoken me? Oh, the insurrect. Well, go and kill them. No survivors. Now get me another pillow. Loud breathing? Oh, word? Oh, okay. I see. What about her groans of pain? What are her groans of pain like? Are they pleasant? Or are they like... Be advised. MEP. I want you to go and take them out. But be warned, I am EP. Alright, what's the best way to get over there? The actress is good? Okay, good. They're too real? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, now I'm curious. No tummy aches here. She's been stabbed and she's feeling it. Oh, hell yeah. That's what fucking groans of pain in DBD are supposed to sound like. Good job. Okay, okay. But I'm not exactly prepared to, like, change my main about it, you know what I mean? Like, anytime they add a new character in DBD... Ow, what the fuck? Are you fucking Dawn Guard again? How many fucking times am I gonna have to kill these Dawn Guard assholes? That dude has 2 shields. Hired someone to stab her while she's in the recording booth. Absurd. Yes, yes. Take care of yourself, Vivi. Hang around if you feel like it. Or get some eeps if you feel like it. Do whatever you gotta do. I appreciate the love and support, as always. I feel like I was gonna say something, but I forgot. Forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, anytime they add a new character in DBD and I'm like, oh, this is actually a cool character, I always feel like, I can't really dig into it that hard, because, like, I've already invested myself so heavily in characters that already exist, you know? And what am I here to do? Oh yeah, kill them. Kill them all.
What's keeping Erwain and the others?
They've been gone for some time now.
Maybe they ran into trouble at Greenwall. I told them the fort was too well manned for an assault, but after we took Dunstad, they grew cocky.
Maybe we should go there and check. If any of them have been captured, it could jeopardize our whole operation.
Forget it. I'm not risking my neck for those fools. They said they could handle it themselves.
Still.
If Riemann wants us to rescue them, he can tell us himself. But I doubt it.
Well, I don't like it. But I guess we should leave it up to Remen.
tanky son of a bitch. Wipe them out. All of them. Do it. Guards orders. Yes. Do it. I can't. It's not the Jedi way. Do it. Okay. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. Combo breaker. Ooh, 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 ooh. I don't know why that shit is always so funny to me. Like, if you were to play a fighting game and they take that last bit of damage, but you have to finish the combo and you just hear, ooh, 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 ooh. K.O. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Is someone...
Oh, they know.
I can take you. You won't live to see tomorrow.
Guards, no!
White paint!
Why are they hanging out in the prison cells like it's comfy? Also, deserters from all factions? A bit strange. I know I'm one to talk when I've been trying to put forth this idea of the Thalmor this whole time, but like, Thalmor defect? It'd be one thing if they defected. It'd be another thing if they defected and joined the fucking Stormcloak Imperial deserters. Like that, I don't know. This seems kind of odd. Just a little bit. Oh! Oh my god! Dude, oh shit! I know where we are! What's this called? Potion of Right. Shit. Okay, well. So this is usually where the Shrine of Mara is. And this is where we started. At the start of the game. This is the alternate start location. You spawn here, and then you go down to the Shrine of Mara right here, and decide, choose where your new life shall begin. And then you select your start, and then you go to bed, and then you wake up at your new start, at your alternative start. That's where like this entire run started, right here. It just so happens that the rest of this dungeon is what was outside of that little room. Funny enough, one of the alternative starts that you can pick is simply, I want to get out of this room. And then we could have went that way about it. Cool.
Never should have come here.
Oh, so you're Remen. I was given explicit orders to make you suffer. Looks like there was a note on the floor back there, but who knows where it blasted off to. Oh, shit. Wait, really? Where? Wait, where exactly did you see it? Oh my god, he's still alive. This might just kill him. Was in the prison room as you entered the floor next to the skelly. Oh, so like the room that I was saying is like the alternate start place? Okay. Where did that flagon go? Ah, whatever. With all the cells? Oh, okay.
You bested me.
Oh, how dare you. Oh my god, he healed himself. Hell no, you healed yourself? What the fuck? Oh my god. And he summoned shit. He had 1 HP. I didn't expect him to heal himself. Ooh, look at all these books. So I said this before Vivi raided in and brought you with them, Ozzy, but I did my research and there's something out of 377 books, or was it 337? So over 300 books in Skyrim. And after having an AI do the calculations for me, if I read 178 words per minute non-stop, it would take me about 30 hours to read all of the books in Skyrim. That's insane, isn't it? Really? He had a lot of good loot on him. Wonder what that key was for, though. It's funny to me that, like, we seem so powerful when it's one character that we have to fight. With the exception being that one character we had to fight earlier who was 100% resistant to all magics. Ain't no helping on that one, but, like, as long as we can do our magic shit against them, like, on a 1v1, we're very much dominant. However, we most often die when there are multiple enemies. So a note? A note, huh? Oh, I found it. Prisoner's plan. The storm is coming, I can tell. The water leaking in has become stronger. There's no better time than now. When the storm hits, the guards will be scrambling to figure out what to do with us. Amidst the confusion, we need to overpower the few that will be standing guard outside our cells and hold off the cell block entrance. We need only hold off until I can get one of their swords and break open the drainage grate in the corner of my cell. That's where we'll make our escape. Everyone move downriver and we'll try to find shelter there until the storm passes. That's like the original story of this place, right? Stuff like that. Curious though. They said something about a drain thing. Maybe that great. Anyway, we did what we came here to do. And we had a time. We had a time about it and had our fun. Time to get out. Although, okay, just making sure there's nothing over there. Okay. I'm gonna attempt to fast travel as soon as I get out here. Because I believe the Dawn Guard fuckers are still around here and I don't want them to bother me.
I'm glad to see you. Skyrim's crawling with filth.
There you are. About time, too. I trust we won't be hearing from Valerius or any of his friends again.
Oh yeah, he is an ash pile now.
Wonderful. You've done the Dominion a great service. Perhaps I should call off the hit I placed on you earlier for being incompetent.
That's not funny.
A joke. Don't look so concerned. Anyway, I suppose you can leave until we have further use of you.
Okay. Hey, welcome back, Chair Duck. Did you successfully vote for a mayor that you don't want? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Next time, don't use the Dark Brotherhood. Wait, what? Wait, what you mean? No, Ozzy, I want to understand. Let Ozzy cook. Well, I'm not gonna ask you to DOS yourself. Or dox yourself? What do they call it? You know what the hell I mean. That is your business and purely your own. Wait, don't use the Dark Brotherhood. I'm trying so hard to understand. I'm smooth brain. Yeah, don't leak your address, Chair Duck. Quite alright.
Crawling with filth. I can't wait.
Called out a hit? Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah. No, the funny thing is that in an actual sense, if they wanted to, they could hire the Dark Brotherhood to help them out, because that's what I got that connection for. But they'd have to do it through me. Yeah, it's a shame, isn't it? I am. They're all over here. Australia. Oh, okay. Australia's enough information for me. Cicero is alive and well. We actually took him out on a little trip to do some assassinations. You know, just to get a taste of what it felt like to have him around.
Cicero is at your service, oh great and powerful listener.
Imagine bringing him along for this Thalmor stuff. Oh ho ho ho, hoo hoo hee.
Hey, got a letter for you.
I break his lute across my knee. Exercising your Cicero. Yeah, you gotta take him out for walkies. Now that's showing some respect. Exactly. Exactly. Like, dead ass. Our actual character being treated like the way they was treating us at the beginning of this mod, she wouldn't stand for it at all. She would betray them and immediately be like, look, I have like 10 guilds under my command. I don't even need to be Dominion anymore at this point, but we're thugging it out. We're thugging it out. What did the courier even give me just now? Or is it just a quest? No, I should have. Shit, I wasn't paying attention. It ain't that. It ain't that. It ain't that. Oh, and then he just goes into the sanctuary, really? Let me load the autosave that should have happened when we left the Brotherhood. Or when we entered the Brotherhood, sure.
Let's kill someone.
Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. The courier's not here right now. Supposed to be. Oh boy. Okay, dude.
Hey, got a letter for you. Good luck.
Letter from Owl de blah la la la. And where is it? Is it a letter? No, it's just I don't see it. Converging on Dawnstar. That was the one we were supposed to see. We haven't taken Dawnstar yet, right? There it is. Okay. It's just weird because it it'll give you a letter, but in your inventory it says that it's already been looked at. So it's hard to tell that you're looking at the right letter. Who's this? Shady Sam. Get out of here, Shady Sam.
Over here! Over here!
Oh God.
I've had enough. Gonna die. You want?
Oh, what the hell?
Go ahead. Victory or Sovngarde! Give up while you still can.
Oh God. God damn it.
You'll regret crossing me, you coward.
Someone there?
Never should have come there.
Wow, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck?
You're gonna die.
I really added a mod that's like, you have more destruction magic is valid now. You can do serious damage with destruction magic now. Yay! You can also get fucked up real fast, apparently.
God damn you! Son of...
Try and fight back. You'll regret it.
Hell, get it! Pay for this!
Oh god, fuck, dude. Just almost insta die real quick. Oh my god, not again. Jesus Christ. What the fuck?
I'll see.
But the best you can do. See you burn.
All you got. Can I die?
40 bounty added to the pale. Excellent, dude. Wow. Christ.
Miserable life. Victory or Sonnengar.
You'll regret starting.
You've already lost.
Oh, what the hell? What is that?
You think you can take me?
I just got bit by a dude.
Now you'll pay.
You've already lost. You're gonna die.
Fight back. You'll regret it. I'm on your side.
No! I cannot. No! Enough! This ends now! Enough! I submit.
Damn elf.
I'll end your miserable
You'll get
life.
your wish.
Stand up. Can I die?
Oh my god, Arender is helping us.
We're routed! Fall back!
Now you'll
Oh, and now we're fighting shady goddamn Sam.
What are you doing?
Be careful!
What are you doing?
Miserable life! I cannot best you! I'll bathe in your blood!
Okay, we did it.
won't get the best of me!
Give up while you still can! Nothing!
See you
That's all you got?
Now who are they fighting?
prepared to die.
And Shady Sam is essential, so they're gonna fight forever.
Come on! Come on!
I'll end your miserable life! Sovngarde!
Just strike like a hawk. Just stand still.
I'm on fire!
Death is...
Hmm.
You seek, you'll get your wish.
Alright.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What did you do?
Alright, works for me. We've won.
How can I assist?
Alright. Oh boy. The fights, like, the siege battles are getting, like, gradually more difficult.
Hmm? Skyrim's crawling with filth. I can't wait to get back home.
At this point, I'm just gonna do the MCM debug thing to get the courier here. Oh, wrong one.
Hey, got a...
Good.
See ya.
Thanks. Alright.
Ah, there you are. I have a new task for you. You are a killer, are you not, Agent?
The best there is.
Careful now. I know many people who might disagree, and wouldn't be afraid to show it.
I killed Alduin, fuck you.
Varanir has come up with a rather ingenious plan to knock the Nords down another peg, as if we needed to. It involves a dead body, a set of elven armor, and a roll of paper.
Go on.
The plan is to plant some fake military orders on a dead body, disguised as a Dominion soldier, and deliberately allow the Nords to acquire it. They will read the orders, believe them to be real, and act on them.
Okay, yeah, this does sound stupid. What?
Well, first of all, we need a body. The whole plan sort of revolves around that point.
You don't have any spare bodies lying around?
You would think so, wouldn't you? But alas, we do not have the type of body that is required. You see, the body needs to be as convincing as possible. For that reason, the body must be Altmer, Bosmer, or Khajiit. The body must also not be recognized, so don't go killing a damned Jarl or someone. Go a bit more low-key. If your morals are tugging at you, I suppose you could take out a few bandits. They won't be missed, but it can be anyone. It matters little to me. Just make sure they aren't recognizable. Once they are dead, you need to dress them in Dominion armor and place the orders on their body so that they can be discovered. Seeing as I have better uses for you than to be dragging a butchered corpse halfway across Skyrim, I am sending a couple of men with you. They will carry the armor and dress the body once you have chosen one. They will then move the body into a suitable location. Gods forbid we put any strain on your poor little body. One final thing. We need to decide on the contents of the fake orders. I have whittled our options down to 3. Firstly, we can say that we are abandoning one of the forts that we hold. The Nords will then send a force to take the fort, not expecting any resistance, which will be the perfect scenario for an ambush. The risk with this option is that they may not fall for it. Why would we abandon a fort we already control? But if they do believe it, then it is an almost guaranteed victory. Secondly, we could reveal that we are planning to attack a fort of theirs. This will make them pool resources and men to one location, leaving others lightly manned. They are almost certain to believe this one. However, success is far from guaranteed. We have no way to determine which forts will be the least manned, and even with a numbers advantage, it is still difficult to assault a fortified position. Finally, we could give the supposed location of Varanier's camp. I could not say for sure whether or not they will believe it, but if they do, they will likely send their most elite men to try and take her out, which we can then take out ourselves. So, which do you think we should go with?
Option 3.
Very well. There you go. The men are waiting outside. What is it, Agent?
Okay.
Try not to get yourself killed. That would be a shame.
This is silly because we could literally just we just suffered heavy casualties taking Dawnstar. For whatever reason. I mean, felt like it was harder to take Dawnstar in the middle of fucking nowhere, basically, versus well, Riften and Markarth and Falkreath are different stories because we would quote unquote have more reinforcements because it's closer to the main force, right? I guess that's why. Okay. All right. But still, we suffered. What I'm saying is, we suffered heavy casualties at Dawnstar. Just take one of the bodies. And don't give me that. Oh, but it would be disturbing the sanctity of our brethren and blah 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 blah.
There you are. We are ready to head out. Once you have made a kill, simply point it out, and we will get to work.
You did a good accent for Khajiit, but did you record your voice lines with your phone?
Let's get this over with.
We can give him a hug. Let's give him a hug. Smiles. Okay. Pretty botched hug. And then there's
until next time.
Regular Aldmeri soldier guy. Okay. Where should we go? He accidentally did the voice of a Fallout ghoul. I believe it. Too bad an orc wouldn't count for this quest. We could kill one of the high elves at the stables. Yeah. Hmm.
Horses. All day long. Do you have any idea how dull horses are?
Yeah, it's a shame into. Oh.
You can't win this!
What?
You are no true elf!
What is going on? Okay, there we go. Alright. Here you go. This is it. Oh, place the orders on it. What were the orders called even? Or is it one of these? Yeah, it's one of these.
This one? Alright, we can take it from here. You should head back to Fort Snowshield and report to Aldarilar.
Good night, Vertice. Take it easy. I kind of feel bad for killing that lady, but I mean, I get the feeling it's not gonna like cause any big ripples in the Skyrim world, you know. Ozzy. Garsh. Garsh, Scoop. Nah, true though. True. Yeah. I just feel bad because I'm pretty sure it's the stable guy's wife, you know?
Ah, there you are. So, I trust it is done.
Yeah.
Excellent. That is all for now, Agent. You can go. I'll write you when I need you again.
Yuck. Zoink, Scoop. If I'd had a channel point thingy, that was like, Schowa, do this accent, I would have to pick, like, there's only so many accents I could pick. I think it would have to be, option 1 would be fucking Shevin accents is all after spare. Right? The other option would be,
Oi, mate, my name's Delvin McCory. I work for the Thieves Guild and I do a real thick Cockney London accent. And I whisper into the mic in a real gravelly voice, like we're playing Call of Duty. And you hear my voice on the little intercom on your headphone. So when you got your little combat helmet on, I'm the one giving you strict orders to kill on sight, and get rid of the objective, and get to the AO very quickly, very promptly. And I can speak like this because we're on a sneak mission. And even though I'm just whispering sweet nothings into my intercom microphone thingy, you can hear it immediately because we're on comms like that, real military style, you know.
Anyway. Stop bullshitting around and get the courier to me so we can get this show on the road, huh?
Hey, see ya.
Which one is it? Morthal, okay.
On the Morthal, I'm gonna break your legs, nice and slow.
Reverse pickpocketing in a world with grenades. Dude, that's fucked. Oh my god. Is that actually a thing? Oh no. Oh, that's brilliant. That's actually great.
Oi, mate, don't mind me. I'm just gonna go ahead and put this grenade in your pocket. Don't worry about the pin. I've got that.
Oh man, that's brilliant. I'm just gonna go the paralyzed route on this. Assist the people of Hjalmarch, 2 out of 3. Somehow I assisted someone.
What was that?
Come on!
Ow.
I'll see you burn. You'll regret crossing me, you sweat.
Shit.
I'll see you burn.
5 bounty added to Hjalmarch? Really? How? Who was this guy? Imperial Sorcerer. How am I? Is that a crossbow?
I'll end your miserable life. You pay for that? I'll get you. I'll end your miserable life.
This what you want? Huh? I'll see you burn. You're pathetic!
I'll end your miserable life! I'll see you burn! I'm on your side! I'll end your miserable
Think you
life!
stand a chance?
You won't get the best of me!
See you burn! Watch it! I'm on your side!
I'll end your miserable life! I'm going to
see you burn! I'll have your head! What are you doing? I'm on your side! I'll kill you if I me.
Oh, you're finally awake. This Fisher guy is just like, man, it's been a long day. Now we have this bug where there's no more defenders, but it says there's 33% defenders left, so... Battle Mage carries a big-ass axe. Yeah, for real. As you can see, this mod is quite buggy. So we have to do this. So, I mean, we basically won. We killed them all. The paralyze strategy worked a charm. Ugh, what's going on with the water there? Oh, that's not right. Oh my god, this is as bad as when Vivi noticed the fucked up looking toilet in whatever that game they were playing was. I forgot what game that was. Oh man. Not the bugged toilet. Now we have the bugged water. So now we only have one more. My immersion! I know! Where? When two seas converge, they shall not mix. Yes. It's nature. Like tunneling. It's nature. Like Nat Geo. Labyrinthine, yeah. Or Labyrinthine, one of the two. I don't know why. That's always like the standard for me. Whenever I see anything wonky in a video game, I'm just like reminded of the awful toilet from Labyrinthine. Like that's become the industry standard go-to example of this wasn't rendered properly, like, or they didn't get the proper assets. Oh, you're coming to me this time and I don't have to summon you. Nice.
Hey, see ya.
Oh. They're trying to take back Morthal already. Oh, I bet it is. Isn't that a zone here? Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's a dungeon. I forget where it is though. I thought it was like around here somewhere. No, it's definitely a place, and we had to go there at one point in time, but I can't remember where exactly on the map it is. But I know for a fact we had to go there. Oh, that's gonna bug me. Where the hell was it? I can't remember where it was. I don't know. I feel, for some reason, I feel like it's just not even showing up on the map, but it's there somewhere, and we've been there in this run. Part of the MSQ main. No. Main. What's MS number? On the way to get tacos, right. Oh, here it is. Labyrinthian. Labyrinthian. Not labyrinth. Or labyrinthine or anything. It was Labyrinthian, yeah. Main story quest. That's what the S was for, yeah. No, it's right here. I found it. Yay. I knew it was somewhere in this kind of area. Could you imagine if they did a whole update for that game just to replace that toilet? They got embarrassed and heard that, yeah. Yeah, there you go. Oh, wow. Somehow we completed the Assist the People of Hjalmarsh. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, we can't talk to the Jarl right now? Cool looking armor. The itinerant lumberjack from long ago. From a Dark Brotherhood Radiant quest.
I can take you. You're dead.
No one bats the door.
You won't live.
I'll show
Took the unused Civil War coding and reskinned it? Based on memory, I remember this mod explicitly said that it is in fact compatible with certain Civil War mods. But unused Civil War coding is something else, isn't it? Well, where the hell are they? Doesn't sound very Nord-like. Yeah, that's probably why it was abandoned in the base game. And once again, we have a bugged bit of this mod where there's attackers remaining and they're just not around. Nowhere to be found. Right? Okay, so I see. Stormcloak mages. Ozzy saw Stormcloak mage and was like, wait a minute. Hold on. Alright, you're gonna have to fucking cheat it again because bugs. Cut content, yeah. I hear you. Ooh, Skyrim is having a nice clear skies day. Look at how the lack of clouds going on in this area. Cloudy over here, though. It kind of reminds me of San Andreas with the gang wars and taking over territories and stuff. Like, it sounds cool. If you're down to just forever stay in some kind of back and forth battles and stuff like that. But if you want to conquer everything, then every time you get a fucking... Your hood is under attack! It's like, oh, not again. Right? Yeah, no, for real. Half the game is cut content they just didn't remove. Yeah, some of the mods I'm running simply extract cut content and allow it to play its part in the game. Mostly dialogue. Like the relationship dialogue overhaul mod, I believe, does that.
Skyrim's crawling with filth. I
Hey,
can't wait to
good
get back
luck.
home.
Okay.
Hey, watch it!
Another settlement needs your help. That's some Fallout shit, I believe.
You
Right?
are here. Excellent. Varanya wanted to speak with you. This is it, my friend.
As you surely know, we now control every hold in Skyrim save for Hafengar. If we can take this hold, the...
Oh! Well, fuck. Alright, hold on. I just didn't like how weird it looked with them just practically hugging and giving me this report. And as a result, I interrupted their dialogue. And the game was like, okay, you did it. You listened. Yeah, so it was Fallout, yeah. This report is from the both of us while holding hands and smiling gently at the protagonist like some kind of fucking anime scene. Your father and I want to tell you something. Ha ha ha! Imagine. I'll quick save before I talk to them this time. Okay.
Ah, you are here. Excellent. Varanya wanted to speak with you. This is it, my friend.
Shit. Okay, maybe we shouldn't have freed the Forsworn. Whatever. Can't be helped.
As you surely know, we now control every hold in Skyrim save for Hafengar. If we can take this hold, the war is over, at least here in Skyrim. All of the enemy leaders are located within Solitude. When we take it, we can execute all of their leaders and be done with all of this. This will no doubt be the toughest fight thus far. All of their remaining forces have regrouped within the city. You should get yourself to Solitude as soon as possible. Aldaralar and myself will be there, but I'm sure you can make your own way.
What, no carpool?
Listen to me now. This takes precedence. You are to drop whatever else you are doing and report there immediately. I will be expecting you. You are dismissed.
Okay. You are to drop everything you're doing and report immediately straight to Solitude. But first, I wish to become Thane in Morthal. Thank you very much. For I have assisted the people 3 times. Somehow, I have no idea how, but every time I went back to Morthal, I got another tick to the quest of help the people. Help the people of this area. And I'm like, okay, I'll take it. Conquering is doing them a favor after all, right? Wake up. Now is not the time for eepies.
Good to see you.
I've helped your people.
Then by my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Hjalmarch. Congratulations. I grant you this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now. All right then.
All right, cool.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you.
Thanks.
Good fighting to you.
Honored thing. I am your housecarl. All right, thanks. Bye.
I finally found you.
I want to join the College of Winterhold, but I need help with my wards. Can you teach me?
Oh my god. In the back of my mind, I'm hearing, echoing in my brain, report straight to Solitude. Drop everything you're doing, and sure, I could teach you.
Really? Great. Okay, so first, you raise your ward, and I'll throw a little spell at it. That way I can see the right way to do things. Get your ward ready. Come on. Great. Come on. Now I'm going to cast some spells.
What the hell?
Keep your ward up.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Great. Now I'm going to cast some spells at you. Keep your ward up so I can study it.
I'll see you.
I think I see what I was doing wrong. All right, that should do it. I think I'm ready to try the college again. Thanks.
Help!
Help!
Someone do something. No more. I yield. I yield.
I'll see you burn.
Real.
Yeah! You're already dead. That takes care of that.
Okay. You're not part of the common rabble, you're fancy rabble now. I mean, everyone in Morthal is rabble at that point, isn't it? Okay. Anyway, yeah. That was so silly with the student. We had to just hold a ward up while we're getting attacked. Those cities in chaos. Village, rather. You know. Oh.
Be careful.
There you. Wait, who are you?
Need something?
I think we're supposed to talk to you.
You're finally here. Better late than never, I suppose. Go and stand with the men. I'm going to speak with you all before we begin. Warriors of the Aldmeri Dominion, this is the moment we have all been working towards. The fall of this city brings our victory in this province. Over the last few weeks, we have shown these Nordic savages the true meaning of elven superiority.
You're dead.
This final push is all that is required. It is the final nail in the coffin. They may give you more of a fight than usual. This is their last stand. But I know they are still no match for our men.
Ozzy.
We shall rule Tamriel in its entirety, just as the gods decreed. This one final effort is all that is required of you. Now, let us take this city for the glory of the Aldmeri Dominion.
Okay. Yeah, that was...
We cannot be stopped.
That was interesting.
You've already lost. Life.
You cannot stop the foul mold.
You're a fool.
You're nothing.
I'll show you what a real is. Great. Lucky hit. Give up on your
Dude.
I'll show you what a real.
Are you prepared to die?
I'll end your miserable life. Hold back. Come on.
You'll regret
You're mine.
stuff.
I'll see. That's it.
I'll kill you with... Are you prepared to die? You won't live to see tomorrow.
Hey,
Damn you!
die!
We already defeated you once. All you got?
You can't beat me! Give up while you still can! I'll see you!
Your defeat is inevitable. See you burn!
Come on, let's see what you made of that.
What the hell? Someone conjured a Dremora Lord. That's so not Thalmor-y, but okay.
Your miserable life! I'll see you in pieces! By destroying you!
Oh, I miss those fucking Dremora lines so bad.
Come on! I'm on your side! I'm gonna put you down.
Oh.
You can't hide from me.
You're your miserable life!
Hey, be careful!
I'm thinking our character is gonna have a little bit of a development after doing this. Get to Castle Dower, huh? Shit.
Lucky hit! I honor my lord by destroying you!
Okay. Funny thing is, I actually have mods in the mod list that can make Dremora Lord more interesting, and yet I haven't even used it at all because, you know, didn't feel flavorful to the character. But again, character development. Okay, hold up. It's getting a little crazy here.
You will regret that. We already defeated you once. I'll kill you. You will regret that. You dare strike me?
You're pathetic.
You will regret that.
Enough!
Hmm.
Enough!
I'll get you.
You think you stand a chance?
Fuz Ro D'oh! We already defeated you once.
Ah, hell. You know what? Where should I put it even? We can put it. I don't know where to put it actually. Put it here, I guess? Yeah, sure, and then I can...
You will suffer, weakling. I'll see. Is what you want? I'll end and for it. I'm on your side. I'll see you.
Time to face your end!
Give up while you still can. You won't leave Skyrim alive again! This is what you want!
Over here.
Time to face your death!
Wait a minute. Oh, I don't have twin souls yet. Fuck. This. You know, alright. We've come this far. I'm gonna say fuck it and make the executive decision here to just go like this. We're gonna do a more traditional schowa experience here when it comes to Skyrim. I can't be without twin souls in my Conjurer Dremora Lord, okay? Okay, so...
We'll stand a chance.
Your nightmare.
Ow.
Prepare to face oblivion. You
Who's attacking? You. What the hell?
Over here.
Yo. Why is he naked? Why are you naked? Why are they naked? What happened? Fighting for freedom while feeling free. Okay.
Yes, my mistress.
What would you have of me?
What is your bidding, master?
What is your bidding?
Okay. Oh, dude. Oh, bro. All right. Good thing I saved right there. All right, I'm going to pause recording and we'll get back to where we were just now. One moment. All right, let me unpause recording and pretty much hope for the best here. Fuck. All right. Shit. What do we do? What do we do? We few, we happy few, we band of brothers. It's just you and a tumbleweed. Yeah. I don't know what to do about this though. Like, I suppose I could like, other than trying one more time, I don't know what we could do. I could try to do it off stream and see if it crashes there. And I mean, quite frankly, if it crashes there, then the only thing I could do is roll back the save file to before we even started this whole mod, and you know, do whatever else it was I was intending on doing. But hell, I guess I'll try one more time, just one more attempt, and I'm not gonna pause recording this time because whoever is watching this on YouTube in the future, I want them to understand the full girth of this, what we have to deal with. Dismiss the Dremora? I guess we could do that? Sure. Yeah, I mean, just troubleshooting at this point, trying any different angle on it, right? Sure, it'll take a while to just sit there and wait for the Dremora to leave, so I guess what I could try to do is, since we should not be in combat, should be able to actually wait, and, if we wait a bit, the Dremora will go away on their own, so... Yeah, who knows what'll help, really. I mean, I don't have my avatar on screen or active at all. The only remaining suspect, other than what we're gonna attempt here, would be simply not having OBS up while we do it, right? This is where it would come in handy to have, like, a separate computer that exclusively has the duty of streaming what you're gaming, separate from the gaming computer itself doing the gaming. Because then if it crashes to desktop like this, especially repeatedly, you pretty much have already boiled down to, well, it's not the stream, it's got to be something in the game, right? But because we're doing the OBS and the game on the same computer, that adds a particulate that was in fact responsible for the crashing we were encountering during the Dark Brotherhood quest line. Now, if it crashes this time, plain and simple, I'm gonna have to simply end stream, basically, and, like, try to get through this door, and then I guess I could either pick up on a different day or pick up today. I'm not quite sure yet, but I'll let you guys know. my god. Hello.
Couldn't you be bothering someone else?
Okay.
Glory to the Aldmeri Dominion.
Alright, there they go. And then just double checking. Oh. Seems like this didn't wrap up, huh?
I hope this is important.
Weird. Okay. Actually, that is quite weird, actually. Wow. Wow, okay. Oh, wow. Alright. Okay, we're here. Good call, Ozzy. Ozzy saved the day on that recommendation. It's like, it's so weird for the Dremora Lords to be a cause of that. I don't know what caused it, honestly. It could have either been the Dremora Lords, or it could have been that we needed these Thalmor folks to be at the door with us, you know?
Enough! Let us stop and talk.
I think it's a bit late for talk, don't you?
I didn't think I'd see you again. Honestly, I didn't want to because I knew what it would mean.
Whatever are you talking about? I've never met you before.
Not you. Her.
Oh, you know this one, do you?
That I do.
Ah, I suppose you are the one who sent her to me. That was very thoughtful of you, I must say.
Silence. You know what we are here to do. Have you nothing to say, Tullius?
Let's get this over with.
I've changed my mind. There's been enough talk. It's time to end it.
If you insist.
Leave none standing.
What was someone there?
I knew I heard something.
Yeah.
Come on! That's it?
I've had worse from children. Thalmor scum.
The recording of the voices a little loud there, wasn't it?
Your defeat is inevitable.
I need y'all to get out the way a little bit.
Wait. I want to speak to this one. Alderalar, come over here. You too, Agent.
I don't have anything to say to you.
You don't? Oh, what a shame. I'm sure there is so much we could talk about. How about this one, then? Perhaps you know her.
I've never seen them before in my life.
I suppose not. This agent is General Cialius of the Imperial Legion. He and his men fell back into Skyrim after Cyrodiil fell. General Cialius, this is my newest agent. No doubt one of your men told you about them?
Quick save.
What? I don't... Who are you?
That isn't important.
No, I suppose not. I can already guess who you are. When Malcolm told me you may have turned, I didn't want to believe him. It would appear your reputation precedes you. Look, I'm no fool. I know I won't be leaving this room alive. But before you do it, tell me one thing. Why? Why would you abandon everything you fought for in the Civil War for this?
None of these fucking answers are our character. Not really. It doesn't really tell the story, does it? I don't know. I wanted to be on the winning side. Hui hui hui. And then the Empire's weak. Yeah, I don't know.
Really? Well, I must admit, I didn't expect that answer. Are you regretting it all now? I hope so. I mean, think about what you have done. Now they are in control. Now Skyrim has fallen. High Rock will surely follow. You have absolutely no idea what they are capable of, and what they are willing to do. I'm sure they made you do some pretty terrible things, haven't they? Well, times those things by 10 and spread over all of Tamriel. That is what you've accomplished today. Well, it's too late to do anything about it now. Get it over with. At least, I'm going to face my gods with my honor intact. Will you be able to say the same when it is your time? Think on that.
Not so fast, my friend. We haven't spoken yet.
I told you, I don't have anything to say to you.
Really? Nothing at all? No final thoughts you wish to express?
Look, you elven bitch, I know you're up to something.
Me?
All of you! General Tullius knew, and so do I. I never got to find out what it was, but I know there's something you have planned.
Whatever are you talking about, General? You're speaking nonsense.
So what? Once you're in control of Tamriel, you're just going to let everyone be? Let them live in peace? I highly doubt that. I'm sure whatever it is you do, you'll be successful in thanks to your newest addition. Well, on my honor as an Imperial, I can declare in the sights of gods and men that I fought to my dying breath to stop you. That is all the Divines could ever ask of me. I will be forgiven. What about you?
General Cialius, when we have truly succeeded, we will be gods. Perhaps when that day comes, I will see you again, but for now I must bid you farewell. Seeing as you have been nothing but useful to us thus far, would you like the honor of striking the final blow?
Yeah, sure, I don't mind.
Wonderful. Go right ahead.
It'll be just like Ulfric. For fuck's sake, I mean...
And I curse all of you, especially you, you damned turncloak. You have doomed to...
What is it, you... And that did it. We are finally done.
I was never a fucking turncloak to begin with, man. That's the part that fucking bothers me about all this.
That was more dramatic than I imagined. Now, let us go. I should address the men.
Let's do a firm save here in the event that simply walking outside crashes to desktop like it did before this buggy fucking mod. Jesus fucking Christ. I have many things to say, but I'm gonna wait until this thing shows its full, you know, its full wrap up. I want to let it cook. Give it a chance.
Warriors of the Aldmeri Dominion, it is done. We are victorious at long last. Skyrim now belongs to the Dominion.
Dude.
We are...
What is with this lady talking to no one every time she has to give a speech? She's like, clearly the people she needs to talk to are in the courtyard, and she just like stepped over here to talk to no one about it. This is for me alone, apparently.
One step closer to conquering all of Tamriel. The Imperials and the Nords both believed they could resist us. And just as we did in the First Great War, we proved them wrong. The rest of Tamriel is weak and will be easy to take. Rejoice, for the age of the Dominion is now truly at hand. We move on to greater things, for the glory of the Aldmeri Dominion.
Yeah, she's just shy. A whole book.
I do hope you have a reason for
Nothing?
bothering
Okay.
me.
That is all. Good.
We did it,
Okay.
my friend. Varanya may not say it, but you were a great help in this effort. To think, it was not so long ago I was about to tear you limb from limb when you arrived at Fort Snowshield. It has been quite the turnaround, wouldn't you agree?
Uh-huh. Yeah, if only you knew, buddy. What's next?
We will strike High Rock soon enough, but first of all, we must deal with Hammerfell. The Red Guards declared war on us, and have made some ground in their invasion of Cyrodiil. However, we now have our full force to throw at them. Once we have taken those two, I imagine Morrowind will not put up much of a fight, if any at all. Black Marsh is a different story, but that is...
We're not taking Black Marsh. That's just not happening.
What do you want?
Oh. Oh. Oh, shit. Wait.
Glory to the Eldmeri.
Quick save. I'm not sure what this is gonna...
We did it, my friend. To think, it has been quite the turnaround. We will... The Red... Once... Black Marsh is a different story, but that is still a long way off. What about you? What do you want?
I don't know what the decision here entails, so let's pick this for now. Want to keep on fighting.
I'm afraid that isn't going to happen.
Oh, okay.
Varania wants you to remain here with our main force. There is still the possibility of an uprising.
Didn't fucking matter what we picked.
Myself and her are also remaining here. It is Lord Undailar who has been tasked with fighting the Red Guards, and I am sure someone else will be made to take High Rock. Well, I suppose this is it. We are done. I will now be residing in solitude, if you ever need to speak to me about something. So, you are free to go. Be careful out there. You may have made some enemies, but I doubt it will be anything you can't handle.
With a final mighty blow.
Oh, okay.
Nord's final bastion fell. To their credit, they put up more resistance than anyone expected. But alas, it was not enough. The Dominion war machine was just too efficient, their numbers too great. The province is now theirs. They knew the Nords would never bow down to the elves on their own, so they played it smart. Every Jarl was assigned a Thalmor advisor who would create the laws, which would then be enforced through the Jarls. With Skyrim under their control, the Dominion can now carry on with their conquest. High Rock now stands as the final bastion of the once mighty empire, and not for long. With no allies, the province will fall quickly, and when it does, it will spell the end of Tiber Septim's mighty empire. Then it is simply a matter of cleaning up the rest of Tamriel. The Dunmer and Argonians still fight amongst themselves. They should be easy to conquer. The Red Guards are another issue. They have defied the Dominion for decades, but that was just one border. Once the remainder of the Empire falls, they will be surrounded on all sides. They may not fare so well then. The Dominion's conquest of Tamriel will soon be complete, and with it, their master plan.
Oh. Hello again. So, you're finally awake. Yo, this guy's swag. Look at this guy. Holy shit. Yo, this is the real boss. These guys are just cronies. This is the real guy in charge right here.
Need something?
I need guidance. I need you to set me on the right path. Same deal with you. Holy shit. Yo, that's the big boss guy right here. Holy shit. All right. I think it's in our best interest to, like, leave Solitude and come back so that it like reloads itself, right? Go to Whiterun. Uh-oh. Oh god, what the hell is this? Oh no, what the fuck is this? What the fuck? Oh my.
Damn those gray mains to oblivion. They want to back the Stormcloaks, they'll get what's coming to them.
Yeah, this isn't right.
Yes!
Hey, Kyberius, thank you for the follow. What a time to follow. Look at what happens with the Thalmor rule. Yeah, for sure. Oh, is this why? Does it have anything to do with... This looks more destroyed than before. That's from the Civil War though, right? That's not even from the mod. Let's go back to Solitude. Wait, let's quick save. No, do we really want to quick save with Whiterun looking like that? That ain't right. All I can say really is like, thankfully we've already done the vast majority of what we're trying to do. Like, if there was ever a time for Whiterun to look like that, now would be the most ideal time. Oh, and we crashed to desktop. Wow, dude. Wow. Okay. We're booting it back up immediately, but I need to have a think about this, because, like, I've not had as many, like, I think the only time we've crashed to desktop... Oh, it's hella struggling, dude. The only time that we've crashed to desktop so far, in the entire run, before that mod, was, whatchamacallit? With the Dark Brotherhood. And I had to do that, I had to go off stream and get to the part where I could pick it back up, right? But with this mod, single-handedly, we crashed to desktop at the fight in Riften. We also crashed to desktop at the fucking, well, obviously there was the Castle Dower. Yeah, and then there was this. Each time causing the same crash to desktop multiple times. And now we had this random crash to desktop after Whiterun looked weird as fuck, and we like went to Solitude and it just immediately crashed to desktop. So I'm thinking if we load back in and just take it up from wherever the hell it puts us at, we're gonna I want to try one thing, and if it fucks up like it just did, I'm gonna have to like do the ultimate save scum and save scum myself all the way back to, like, honestly, fuck, dude, like maybe save scum all the way back to like before we even did the whole Civil War questline, quite frankly, because there's only two outcomes that I'm gonna accept really here. Either A, this mod plays nice and allows us to have Thalmor ruled Skyrim thereafter, or we save scum all the way back to Skyrim still in conflict between the Stormcloaks and the Imperials, you know, because it's bad enough to have Thalmor guards everywhere with brand new voice lines and the potential to crash all of a sudden. That's awful. But like, okay, now weirdly enough, as you can see, Whiterun suddenly looks okay. Now suddenly Whiterun looks normal.
Need something?
Right, and there's Thalmor guards, right? So apparently it saved where we were at there, right? So I guess let's try and do a save here. And let's fast travel to Solitude. See if it crashes. Okay, if we're in the loading screen, that's a good sign. Usually in this kind of crashing, it crashes before the loading screen. Like when we were crashing at Castle Dower, it was crashing before the loading screen even came up. So the fact that we even have a loading screen is a good sign. Alright, and...
Staying out of trouble?
Okay, Thalmor guards
Yes.
hanging out, alright. And if I go to Castle Dower... As you can see, there's Thalmor guards here now. No longer Imperials out here doing training forever.
Staying out of trouble?
We can go in the Emperor's Tower if we feel like it. Okay. Let's try a quick save and head into Castle Dower, see if it crashes. No crash, okay.
Better this one than me.
Couldn't you be
Watch what you're
bothering
doing.
someone else?
Hey, you're the usual Thalmor guy that's hanging out in here.
Need something? All right then.
I do hope you have a reason for bothering me. Good. I was
She's
getting bored.
still her same bitchy self. Okay, we could take all these books, no problem. And once I'm done taking books and stuff like
What
that,
is it you want?
we begin what I would like to call the great retcon explanation that I would like to have. Because there were various things about all of what just transpired that I would like to personally...
I do hope you have a reason for bothering me.
Bitch, you're so annoying. Oh my god. Little bro finally getting a break from the entire court shoving him in a locker. No, for real, because they were infinitely fighting that Thalmor guy in here.
I hope this is important.
I think those are all the books. Oh no, there's one here. Just for free books? I mean, yeah. Yeah, that was what it was all about, right? The pursuit of knowledge.
Greetings to Jisia.
There's a certain Daedric Lord who would be like, I understand. Hmm. Okay. I'm also like in my head brainstorming the great retcon right now. Alright, so... Okay. I'm just happy things aren't crashing. Tully Wully's gone. He's dead. Ulfric is dead. And, all the Jarls are still the Jarls. There's nothing new there. All the guards have been replaced with Thalmor guards. Even all the little equipments and stuff have been replaced with like Thalmor equipments.
Skyrim's crawling with filth. I can't wait to get back home.
Can't wait to get back home. Okay, so should go put our books away too. That looks like a giant torture rack. What do you mean I can't put my Elder Scrolls away? Okay. Maybe could do some alchemy, perhaps?
There you are.
Oh. All right. Every hug more botched than the last. The besties are hanging out. As well as my house Carl and the 2 kids. Now, let's learn some things. Okay. Get some potions going. Wait, what? Yes, I would like to reiterate that indeed, this entire time, I am in fact thinking of my character's story and thoughts and what needs to be retconned on what just happened with that whole mod. Oh yeah, and I should also probably do this. I should bring myself back into this equation so you guys can see me, because I know it feels lonely not seeing me in the corner, yapping, speaking Japanese. For I am a master and I am very fluent in the art of yapping. But we need visuals. We need visuals and instant ramen noodle deliverables. Okay, so I'm here now. Hey guys, remember me? Oh, god damn it. Who am I watching again? Definitely missed, yeah. I don't know if you guys can hear me when the stream freezes like this. It would be crucial intel to know, quite frankly. Because I'm always over here sitting, just waiting and shit. Okay, cool, here we go. Alright, you guys, yeah, you guys can't hear me when it freezes like that, can you? Right, okay, good to know. So anyway, yeah, no, I just wanted to flip to this scene. I'm not ending yet either. I just wanted to reintegrate. Can hear me? Well, yeah, you can hear me now, but not when it's like frozen and shit, right? Anyway, yeah. Hi, remember me? It's me. I'm Schowa, and I do Schowa shit. I'm back. Back in action. Oh, you can hear me when it's frozen? Really? Oh. Okay, sick. So, let's see here. No, because I believe now that we've wrapped up that mod. Honestly, I really wanted that mod to wrap up, because I think it'll be less buggy with it wrapped up versus actively doing shit, especially with whatever we have left to do. You know. Okay, so like, even when frozen, you asked if we could hear you while frozen. Yeah, true. I did. That's why. Okay, I got confused. Sorry. Could retcon by saying that during the Civil War, numerous Dominion caravans were being attacked after crossing into Cyrodiil, most likely staged by Thalmor. And to ease tensions with the Dominion and avoid conflict, the Empire gave the Dominion partial control of Skyrim. Although it would be dumb on the Empire's part to surround themselves. Right, so... Okay. Okay, let me go outside and get to a cute spot where I can, like, sit around and talk to you guys. I happen to like the view from out here. Okay, so... Hold on, I have to fix my mouse. It was like scrolling the OBS. Okay, so... what would be a good view? I'm gonna be yapping for a minute, so I want to make sure the view is cute. I'm thinking top of the castle walls, actually. Or better yet, I happen to have this mod active, but wasn't intending on using it. I could go up here for what is definitely a good view. Although then you have to hear the goddamn Dwemer bullshit over here. I changed my mind. There is an even better view to be had, I'm sure. Require us to go up the castle walls. Okay. Yeah, this'll do. Ah, this is a beautiful view. Okay. Time to begin the yapping. So... where do I even begin? There's no public benches in Solitude, unlike Windhelm, showing that the Stormcloaks care about their citizens, unlike the Empire. Right. Okay, so... the entire time, our character was working with the intention that... Who the hell is coughing in my vicinity? Stop that! Our character this whole run has been working towards dismantling and sowing chaos in Skyrim. And it came down to the eventual... well, the eventual goal that Skyrim would be under Dominion control. So there's no qualms on that front. That objective has been achieved. Nice, nice, nice.
You see that mountain? You can go there.
Indeed, you can go there. See that mountain? You can go there. As a matter of fact, I think that's at the throat of the world, actually. Yeah, you can go there. Isn't that neat? Thank you for the 23 months, Petty. Good to see you. Happy to have you around. So let's see. The goal was, in fact, to have the Thalmor be in control of Skyrim. And our character this whole time has been doing every little thing in her power to make it as seamless as possible. Now, what honestly, I want to roll with the punches. We've thugged it out. I would like to roll with the punches as best I can about how that mod played into things. Obviously, I don't want to take it completely bit by bit and be like, yeah, it all went exactly like that. But what I would like to add to the equation is that so like I don't want to get into like the tidbits of our character's involvement in the First Great War, but like, let's say our character here is not... oh my god, I'm actually tired of your fucking... I'm tired of that guard over there coughing, and it's such a good view. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Voice is all the way down. Yeah, that should fix that. Alright, cool. So, as I was saying, I would like to say that my character has had some treacherous thoughts after the developments in Skyrim that have taken place, because for all intents and purposes she should be getting more praise. She should be getting more... she was expecting the full red carpet by the time the Thalmor forces came advancing into the...
cough, cough, cough.
Shut the fuck up, Chair Duck. She was expecting the full red carpet treatment, but because of the nature of her position within the Thalmor, such treatment was only given by distinct members of the Dominion who were all aware of her direct involvement. So, like, perhaps if it was a different faction, even, perhaps, I don't know. Maybe it would, like the Dragonborn, like the Nords in Skyrim are just like, you know, oh my god, Dragonborn, it is an honor to sit beside you, blah, 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 blah. And given that treatment as a comparative note to how the Thalmor treated her in regards to their general invasion, think of it this way. Our character made it so that all the Thalmor had to really do was step into Skyrim and assume the seat, just sit on the thrones and just sit in the chair and it would all fall easily into place. But they were very heavy-handed about their approach, and not only that, relatively disregarded whatever resources she pooled in their advantage. So instead of utilizing said resources to their advantage the way that she assumed that they would, instead it was simply, okay, well, Thieves Guild, Dark Brotherhood, this, that, or the other guild faction or hold are simply more out of the way now, taking it upon themselves to try to do everything of their own hand and do whatever little spicy Thalmor bullshit that they would otherwise try to do. In other words, that one-dimensional nature of the Thalmor that we have been fighting so hard to change the outlook about, at the end of the day, the one-dimensional nature of the Thalmor still rears its ugly head and shows itself to still be the fucking one-dimensional Thalmor that not only Bethesda wrote, but that mod showed, right? Just playing into it. So, while our character is familiar with... I would like to retcon, not even retcon, because, I mean, there was no contradictory information or... There was no contradictory anything when it came to Elenwyn in this run that would show otherwise. I would like to say that Elenwyn is probably one of the few Thalmor that knows our character, knows what she did, and gives us the level of respect and freedom to do what we need to do for the sake of the Dominion. And in some kind of retconned setting, acknowledges what we've done and thanks us and gives us that respect, right? But a great number of Thalmor simply don't know or don't realize how easy our character made it for them to roll through Skyrim and assume control. And if they had utilized the advantages that our character created for them, a lot of the fighting that went down wouldn't have even needed to have happened. A lot of the assassinations that the Thalmor had happen, we could have just had the Dark Brotherhood do it. It would have been easy. And in a way, it kind of fucks over our character's position a bit, because instead of it being a clear need for our resources or relying on our character in any way, shape, or form, no, the Thalmor are just going to do it themselves, so that whatever semblance of power and control we had within the Dominion seems lessened. Like we have less of a stake in things. And in a way, our character assumed a higher intelligence among the Dominion that just isn't quite there the way that we had hoped would be there. And while, like I said, there are certain individuals, certain organizations, certain groups, certain branches within the Thalmor that recognize and acknowledge us, the greater amount of Thalmor do not. Which brings back the understanding that while the Thalmor are in control, and there are characters such as us who will simply play our part in the organization for the sake of, you know, I mean, if they're in charge, they're in charge. What are you gonna do? Lead a rebellion faction like Ulfric or something? I guess that would be an option. But if that's not your cup of tea, you're just gonna thug it out. And, you know, make friends that can align with your interests or your objectives and goals. And I think it just goes back to that not all Thalmor have the same mindset and objectives, but I know, and it's recognized, that the mainstream outlook of Thalmor, both inside and outside, is the very basic kit of Thalmor that Bethesda wrote, and that most would know and see, right? So it leads our character to question their loyalty, I guess? And on that note, I would like to retcon that certain activities that they had us doing in that mod we just went through with the Second Great War, I would like to simply retcon that there are certain things that our character deliberated to other members of her own sphere of influence. For example, anytime we had to assassinate somebody, I would like to imagine we just simply had a Dark Brotherhood member go do it. Or, you know, if we had to, like, plant a note on a dead body or some shit like that, the Thieves Guild could have did that. You know, etc., etc. And furthermore, I would like to especially retcon the fact that it plays us out to be this fucking turncoat from the Empire, like we're some regular dude, and have either the Thalmor higher-ups we had to talk to treat us like some new recruit. Fuck that. That's retconned as fuck to me. And then, like, the Imperials here having that whole conversation about we're a turncoat and why did you betray us and blah blah blah, and we couldn't make the proper we couldn't make the proper dialogue choices because they just weren't there. You know, our real dialogue choice there would be we were Thalmor all along, they just didn't realize. And but that being said, I want to at least keep the idea that we felt disrespected by the fellow Thalmor that we were working with. Where even if we retcon it to they knew who we were and they knew what we were doing and our position within the Dominion, they still didn't treat us with the proper respect because we weren't in their branch of shit. Some semblance of that, I think, is entirely possible. One of the missions we had was involving meeting up with the other elites like themselves, which of course was an ambush. They were all being fought and a lot of them were dead when we got there. But it was mentioned by the character from the mod that we were to give our superiors message, but expect to have some sass because they don't get along all the time like that. So I guess that's a hint that that's a normal occurrence, right? And plus, any well-to-do evil faction, quote-unquote, will have plenty of disputes and even good factions. Any faction, period, will have plenty of disputes and infighting. So, like, I think it's all right. But I would like to retcon some things while keeping other things because I think that probably speaks volumes of, you know, character development, which is honestly more interesting than any pre-baked story anyway, right? Character development is the thing that makes plot lines the most interesting, in my opinion. Okay, now let me see. What did you say, Ozzy? Sadly realistic. You go somewhere, do all the groundwork, set up a whole network, and then the new manager comes in, shoves it all aside, and does their own thing. Yeah, it is sadly realistic, isn't it? And, you know, I would like to think that if the High Elves had a change of government and overthrew the Thalmor, my character would have absolutely no qualms about it at all. As a matter of fact, our character would absolutely love to go back to the government that was in charge before the Thalmor joined up. She would still have her opinions about wanting to preserve their species and some of their traditions and way of life and stuff like that. And she still doesn't personally like Talos or Tiber Septim or the Empire. She's still got her prejudices, but that doesn't mean she's like married to the Thalmor as a government like that, if that makes any sense. And this was a rude awakening to where she just like had this whole adventure, whole journey, did so much shit off her back on her own in Skyrim and got the respect of the people of Skyrim, even though she was doing so much dirty shit to sow chaos. It's entirely possible they just didn't even realize that's what was going on until it was too late. And even when it was too late, they probably still have a shit ton of respect for her because she's the fucking Dragonborn. which is another thing. You would expect the Thalmor to be like, huh, one of our own is the Dragonborn? Impressive. We can use this to our advantage. But it's a subverting expectation thing where it's also entirely possible that they just didn't even give a fuck and set that aside because Dragonborn shit, that's some Nordic legend shit that they probably don't even take seriously, but is entirely real. We killed Alduin for fuck's sake, right? We went to Sovngarde and saw their heavenly place for ourselves. Can't say the same about Aetherius or whatever the High Elf afterlife area is supposed to be, or their schemes to become gods or whatever the fuck was mentioned, right? Our character doesn't really like that shit either, quite frankly. So, in being given all the freedom to, like, I mean, where it counts, our character is given the permission to do what she needs to do. That hasn't changed. The position she has to be the 007 super secret agent that she has been is still a thing. This hasn't ruined any of that. And as expected, like I mentioned at the start of this run, having that level of freedom would certainly give her a different outlook than the rest of them and give her more of a realistic sense of her surroundings and what's going on around her, right? So it would make sense that at some point in time, she might start having a change of heart. She has many doubts about the Dominion, and whatever she does from here on out, she'll be more selfish about it than even before when she was, you know. Whereas this whole time she's been doing stuff with the Dominion in mind the entire time. Now she feels more of a mind to do things for herself as opposed to giving a fuck about the Dominion. She's starting to have some serious doubts about whether or not she's fighting for the right faction. Although it's too late. They have Skyrim now, right? Obviously, this is not canon because I don't think what we've seen play out here will be an Elder Scrolls 6 at all. It's like, oh yeah, the Thalmor took Skyrim and now they're going to take Hyrule, they're going to take everything. Ha 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 ha. But all the same, I think if it came down to it, our character would probably be, if in this hypothetical scenario that we have this character currently living in, I think she'd probably be one of the firmest, like, competitive factions to the Thalmor if they actually decided to do some truly shisty shit and be like, all right, time to have everyone collectively drink the Kool-Aid. We're all gonna die on some soulless Dragon Age shit just so we can all ascend to blah, 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 blah. I think our character would probably be in the most prime position or strongest contender position to rival that and gather as many forces as possible to contend against it. Because then you would have what was in that mod, which was the Deserter faction, where you got Dominion forces, Imperial forces, Stormcloak, anything, whatever you want. They would all pile in and join our character if it came to that. And it would make sense then, because our character's kind of been involved with all of these factions in one way or another. Gained a reputation with the Stormcloaks by simply being a Dragonborn. Gained a reputation with the Imperials via all the shit we did for them, even though we double-crossed them in the end, right? But, and then Dominion, obviously. Our character would have some connections, like the besties. Okay, what did y'all say? Imagining the Thalmor trying to shove you out and just descend onto them with the flight of dragons. Oh yeah, and then dragons. We would summon party snacks and Din Din and Vokivo, whatever the fuck that dragon's name was. What is that dragon's name? We would call Odaving. We would call dragon on him and shit. Yeah. No, it would be insane. It would. Yeah. It would be insane. So those are my thoughts. If you guys have anything to add, feel free. Anything serious to add, feel free. But yeah, hopefully that kind of wraps that whole bit up. I'm trying to do it justice while I can. Going through that mod, maybe as a result of my immersion and role-playing factor of the character, perhaps, had me fucked up. Doing that mod had me feeling so weird, dude. And I talked about it. I brought it up a couple different times. Like, it just felt fucking weird. But the best way to go about it is to allow bits and pieces of that experience to play its part in my character. So, first and foremost, one of the things that's going to change here as a result of my character development that I just discussed is we are now beginning to doubt hopefully this Conjured Remora Lord shit actually doesn't, like, make me crash in the future, but, like, I would like my character to, start questioning and second-guessing some of the things that she's been, so steadfast believer about. Like, for example, just being, like, anti-Daedra in every single possible regard. Obviously, her little boo-thang Serrano over there definitely encourages her to be like, yeah, no, Daedric shit, fuck that. However, I wouldn't doubt it that she'd known how to summon Dremora Lord this entire time and just chose not to because of her beliefs. But she might start summoning Dremora Lords. Could also be cute if we just gave her a sword, but I don't know. That could be funny. I don't know how that would play into the story though, but maybe that one Breton she went against just, like, scared her, and she now realizes that to face something that is completely immune to all magic, she would be fucked. So I don't oh no. Unless that Daedra gives you the Wabbajack. True. That was one. She has been holding on to the Wabbajack this whole time. Kind of contradicts a lot of other Daedric shit that was going on and how she was handling it, huh? Okay, what'd you say, Ozzy? I could see her realizing that the Dominion had very different goals from her, and also the growth of an entire realm actually unifying behind her, giving perspective and, like, deciding that maybe the Dominion shouldn't be marching through Skyrim to High Rock. Yeah, true. Maybe she should take her birthright as Dovahkiin and become the High King of Skyrim. Oh my god, imagine. Oh, Azura's okay. I don't have any problems with Azura. She is a Daedra, though, so before this point, you know. You know, I wonder if my character would have realized any of this before getting this far, you know? That's the one thing I'm uncertain about. Like, there's a part of me that wonders if there's, like, if this is really an alternative timeline, and if the true timeline is that she realizes these things before it gets to this point, and there could be a retcon concept where, in theory, say the Imperials in the storm, say she realizes the Thalmor aren't, like, working properly, and the Imperials and the Stormcloaks drive the Thalmor out, or some shit like that. And then, without her resources and properly relying on her the way that she expected them to, they fail, but then the Stormcloaks and Imperials are still at each other's throats. You know what I mean? And she just no longer has a stake, or like she no longer gives a fuck. I don't know. I feel like that would be a possibility too. We would have to roll back the saves quite some way, but I did want to see how this mod played out. I definitely feel like we're in some kind of like, what's it called? Dystopian. Yeah, we're in like a dystopian timeline right now where the fucking Thalmor are in charge and they're everywhere. It's weird, bro. It's hella fucking weird. I'll admit that. I think the weirdest thing about it is it's just so not normal. The Skyrim we all know is the fucking Imperials and Stormcloaks fighting each other, and Skyrim is for the Nords and for the patron of Great Clan Battleborn. You could go back to the start of the quest and see how it plays out the other way. Now that's one thing that I don't want to do. I don't want to play that mod ever again, for starters. Second of all, I hella don't want to be on the Imperial side of it. No, no, no. Our character still doesn't like the Empire like that. If anything, our experience being in the Dominion has given us even more of a reason to dislike any and all factions. Because if the Great High Elf faction is full of dumbasses, you think she's gonna assume the Imperials are ever any smarter? Hell no. If anything, our character has become more cynical and just thinks everyone is like stupid by default. Worse than before. So you would have to prove your intelligence to this character at this point. Anyway, I'm just kind of talking out my ass at this point. But it's a good talk. And it's a good view. It's a lovely view. One thing is notable is that we haven't done the Dragonborn DLC yet. And that's something that I did intend to do. And that does play into either timeline. I haven't decided which timeline we're going with quite yet. But music is fine too. It is, yeah. Well, you know, it's Skyrim. Skyrim got good tracks. So in timeline A, which is the one we're looking at right now, where the Thalmor are everywhere, our character would actually, no, this is literally the exact same in each timeline. In either timeline, our character would realize the Dominion is not as high on the priority list as it should be, as it was. Our character went from, I'm not the Dragonborn, get that Nordic shit out of my face, to being like, I'm the Dragonborn. And my elven brethren just don't even fucking care. So our character goes her separate way and does Dragonborn shit. Alduin's dead, but there's this whole cultist situation that has been going on, and we've been kind of setting it aside. But we know that there's some Dragonborn shit going on, that we have to take a boat over to Solstheim, I believe it was called, just to learn and figure out what the fuck is going on there and why there's some Dragonborn related cult that wants us dead. In either timeline, whether it's still Stormcloaks and Imperials in Skyrim fighting each other, or if it's Thalmor in some kind of control of Skyrim, in either scenario, our character would have the right mind to fuck off and go and do this Dragonborn shit and figure out what the hell is going on over there. And a fresh settlement to ruin with Thalmor propaganda. No, our character isn't doing that anymore, which is actually a bit of a shame because, well, here, let me show you. We did have some stuff that I was going to do, but now I don't want to do it anymore. Because my character doesn't want to do it anymore. Because I don't want to do it anymore. We had these cute little, like, side questy kind of stuffs. Oh wow, there's more Thalmor here than there were before. See these Thalmor orders? Like, let's take one of them. Those red guards still oppose us, even when we make an offer, a very generous offer, to the beggar. He refuses to spy for us. I'm speaking about Brenuin and Whiterun. Sweep his filth from this world. So basically, go kill Brenuin. Whoever the fuck that is. Let me take all of these, right? What's this? Find 3 new recruits for our spying network. Gain their trust and bring them to Solitude headquarters. Learn that Red Guards are looking for one of our spies in Whiterun. Want you to kill the mercenaries. Yes! Hey, thank you for the follow, Maulizi. Want you to kill the mercenaries that are after her and ensure she can operate unimpeded for the foreseeable future. This is involving the, kill the guy who doesn't want to spy for us. Yeah, I know. How merciful. Very intelligent behavior, isn't it? Kill the guy who doesn't want to spy for us, for real. No, but this one is related to the, I forgot what her name is. Sadia? Who is, in fact, a Thalmor spy from Hammerfell. Fleeing Hammerfell. This is basically saying, side with Sadia. And then, want you to kill a couple of dogs, Agent. Yes, nothing wrong with your eyes. Tolver in Windhelm has these 2 beasts and I want them dead. It is a message for Tolver. Trust me, he will understand. No. This orc, Karag Gro Shurkul, works as a laborer in Solitude and he is an annoyance. I want you to drown this spawn of Trinimak without questions. Random orc laborer in Solitude. Kill him. For what? No information given. No. You know what? We're looking at this from our new character perspective after our developments, where we realize how fucking silly some of our orders have been this entire time. Or, not our orders, I guess. These are like the orders of random... Like, we're looking into the doings of the Dominion, as it were, or the Thalmor, and we're heavy judging right now, because the same people who are giving these orders are the same people that we've been doing a whole bunch of intelligent shit for, and yet it comes down to these kind of orders that are like, we're kind of driving a point home by looking through these and heavy judging. We're judging the level of intelligence behind who we've been working for. Because so far, this seems pretty fucking stupid. Greta of Solitude is a Talos worshipper. We know it, and Imperials know it, but they're protecting her, so our justiciars cannot just come for her. I believe that you will be the best solution, Agent. So you want us to go to Solitude, where we're at right now, and kill Greta. Don't we have better things to do? Okay, as the character, I don't like Talos. And I don't think people should be worshipping him. But you want us to kill an old lady in Solitude because, like I said, we don't have better things to do? We located another traitor to the Dominion in Riften. The Bosmer of Valendor was an apprentice to a master armorer in Sylvanar. He killed his master and sabotaged his work, which was supplying Dominion soldiers with high-quality weapons and armors. I think no one will be very interested in why he's swimming in a lake face down. In Riften? How the fuck did they have a plug? How did they have a blacksmith plug in Riften? This one's not as bad as the other ones, though. At least there's more reasoning to that one. Rommel Dreth. That is name of your next target. We have learned that he is stealing from Maven Blackbriar and Riften, and if we are able to make this little problem go away, she might be a grateful and powerful ally. Just make sure they never find the body. That's like your typical Thieves Guild / Dark Brotherhood quest if I've ever heard it. Not as bad as the other ones. Okay. Now we're on to the B-list assignments. What do these look like? Ysolda in Whiterun is an ambitious one, and we can use that. Gain her trust, and then remove the slimy Breton who goes by Bellathor. We can arrange for Ysolda to take over his shop, and having ears among Whiterun's merchants would be invaluable for our cause. So, kill Bellathor so Ysolda can take over the shop and be a Thalmor plug. That's not bad. It's very mobster, but it's not bad, I guess. Our agents report forsworn activity in Markarth. I believe you could turn that to our advantage. We already did this. We already turned the forsworn activity to our advantage, I guess. Although all we really did was free them. Okay. While you are there, look into the woman Margaret from Cyrodiil. See the target dossier included in this strong box. If we play this right, my loyal agent, the streets of Markarth will run with Silverblood. Margaret is the one that we saved, who usually immediately dies when you enter Markarth. Huh. I think this is, like... This is so vague. Maybe it's intentionally vague by the actual modders who put this little message in, but, like, from a character standpoint, this is too vague. But I would assume that we did this by freeing the Forsworn and going down that whole quest line, which we did. What's the next one say? We have found a captain that is willing to transport our Quicksilver from Dawnstar, but he does not have the guts to keep his own men in line. We will have to do it for him. Dispose of Ravim Varethi. So we have a plug, potentiality, but we have to kill someone to... That's... Alright, I think that one's a bit silly. Dark Elves might not be our allies, but we can use them to further our goals. In Windhelm, Idessa Sadri serves a Nordic family, the clan of Cruelsea. If we can make it look like her masters beat her to death, the Dunmer might invoke their wrath on the Stormcloaks. I would like to see Ulfric squirm on his throne. Listen. I'm pretty sure Dark Elves die in the Grey Quarter like every couple of days. This sounds like a Tuesday. I don't see how this would cause Ulfric to squirm in his throne. Stupid. Let's help them keep our elven cousins down in Windhelm. Without the whole uprising part of that message, it's just, let's give them a hand. Let's make it look like they beat the fuck out of this dark elf by beating the fuck out of this dark elf. And then hope that maybe the dark elves will rise up against Ulfric, which doesn't even happen if you do that. So it's a failed... We know that that doesn't happen. There's no quest... None of these assignments actually give quests, by the way. You're meant to just, like, hold on to the note and use that as your reference, which is cute, but with that knowledge in mind, in a meta sense, we know that if we followed this assignment and beat the fuck out of Idessa here, there would be no uprising, which means this would be a failed attempt at getting some shit to happen. Yeah. Yeah. So, no, stupid. Alright. Here's another one. Another traitor to the Dominion. It never ceases to disappoint when one of our own turns against us. Indari in Solitude. You know what to do. Indari? Who even is that? Is that the one in charge of Raymonds or whatever it's called? Oh, so she left the Dominion to sell clothes. Kill her. Okay, dude. Silly. Next one. We are trying to get our voice heard in Solitude's court, but Tullius guards his Jarl well. However, we might have found a way, or two. If you can remove Sybil Stentor, our agent Meloran can take her place as court wizard. Or you could earn their favor as a Thane, but that might be more difficult. I'll leave this in your hands. So, we became Thane. We actually did this. I tried to remove Sybil Stentor in like a quest fashion, but apparently that quest doesn't actually exist in the base game. And I could have sworn on everything there was a quest involving her and involving a prisoner that she held that was like a prisoner of high importance. And it was like a big, like, what's the word? It starts with a C, I think. Conspiracy? No, I'm thinking of a different word. Oh, that's gonna kill me. Anyway, like some big spectacle. It's like a big, controversy. Controversy, that's the word I was thinking of. There's a big controversy of like, if I remember correctly, it's someone related to the Jarl or someone related to the High King, something like that. Some important family member being held prisoner by Sybil because they fucked up or something like that. And Sybil just like feeds on them and does experiments on them and shit. Why do I remember that questline so vividly? And yet it wasn't actually in the game. Where does that memory come from? I don't even remember putting a mod in to make that happen either. That's the weird thing about it. And what makes it worse is fucking Bethesda themselves planted all the seeds of like hints at this. Like, if you talk to the Executioner in Solitude, he mentions Sybil Stentor and some kind of prisoner. And then Meloran, who's mentioned in this note, also mentions the same similar shit. And then Sybil herself, clearly a vampire, in some of her dialogue. Her dialogue being the more indicative thing because her eyes glowing wasn't even a thing until they added the Dawnguard DLC, but nevertheless, you know, she's hella sus. There's every reason in the world for there to be like a quest line involving extracting Sybil Stentor from power, and yet it wasn't even there. There was just nothing to do. Just the way the game is, nothing I could do. But at the very least, we did become Thane, so we technically did this. Alright. I have invested some coin into a promising Redguard in Riften, but he let himself get robbed. It seems I will not get my money back, but I can get a good feeling about his disappearance. What kind of fucking GTA mission even is that? The Dominion gives a fuck about some lost coin? And then you're gonna send an agent to do that? Just talk to the Thieves Guild, bro. First, our spies located an Imperial veteran from that unfortunate day in Imperial City. It seems he went... Oh, Fist. Fist? Fist. Didn't mean to say first? Fist. Our spies located an Imperial veteran from that unfortunate day in Imperial City. It seems he went mad, but he might remember some things we do not want people to know. He is in Riften somewhere in the sewers. His name is Salvianus. I remember this one. This is the guy kind of downstairs from Espern. I remember distinctly he had Imperial, like, armor. Or like a helmet or something, indicating he's Imperial. He was one of the few people down there who aren't like immediately hostile. Unlike that chef guy and the deaf lady. So kill him because he might know some shit. I guess that makes sense. It's kind of like Esbern, right? They would want Esbern, so they'd probably also want this guy. Be sure to collect all 500 coins for a special reward. What is this, Mario or some shit? Okay. Stormcloaks and Imperials established camps in the Reach, and I would like to see them struggle to hold them. Could you persuade your Forsworn friends to do the dirty work, or you could make it look like Forsworn attack? Just let the officers live. Someone has to tell the story. That's fair. I think that's a fair quest, that one. We're on assignment C level now, so I'm curious if these are better than the A, B ones. It looks like Imperial and Stormcloaks alike are looking for some crown of the old Nords. If either side were to acquire it, that might give them the upper hand, hastening the end of the Civil War. We do not want that. I want you to steal the jagged crown out from under their noses. Our intelligence tells us it might be located in Corvingian, far to the northeast of Whiterun. Interesting. You can grab that without even doing the Civil War quest line. Maybe assignment C lists stuff involve that kind of stuff. There's a prisoner in solitude. Her name is Bjartur, and she was in the wrong place at the wrong time. She saw some of our activities, but got caught by the Imperials. Now she wants to buy her freedom by singing a sour, sweet song. I want her to be silent. Pretty sure that's the lady in the solitude, like the only prisoner down there who keeps talking about the glorious Stormcloaks or whatever. Huh, okay. Vignar Greymane keeps his lapdog Brill close. Maybe too close. What if Brill went mad and tried to kill Vignar? That would crush the old fool's morale. I believe you can arrange that. Yeah, just cast Frenzy on Brill. I don't see how this fucking helps the Dominion though. That one's stupid. Alright, this one. It seems that all Greymanes and Battleborns are not enemies. Alfina and John have something special between them. What if they both die? Who would their families blame? Each other? Only way to find out. That's fair. This is like some Romeo and Juliet story, right? And I could see how that could just sow chaos in Skyrim or whatever. All of these definitely add to the chaos of Skyrim, but at some point you just have to start asking yourself, why, dude? Just why? Jorah and Lortheim think they are untouchable in Ulfric City. We should let those Nords know that nobody is out of our reach. Want a massacre in the Temple of Talos. Oh, wow. Okay. Compared to the other, like, this random old lady has an amulet of Talos, and we know about it. Make sure she dies at 7 o'clock on Tuesday. This one is more, makes sense because that's gangster, dude. Just go into the Temple of Talos in Windhelm and fucking kill everybody. That is indeed a fucking statement. I respect that one. It's horrible, but I respect it. I do not know how it is possible, but Captain Aldous in Solitude knows who you are. Really? We can't let that secret slip from his mouth. But this must not be linked back to us. Make it a freak accident, or better yet, a Stormcloak assassination. That's a fair one too. I like this one too. Captain Aldous, huh? He's not even around anymore, so. We were able to place our agent in Bolly's bed, and he even married her. Oh my god! Now it is time for Nivanor to take over her husband's business. Oh. If I remember correctly, this is the couple in Riften, and Bolli is the one who was sleeping with Helga, and Nivanor is the lady who didn't like how charitable her fisherman husband is. Oh. Oh. This one's brilliant. This one's actually this is a good there honestly could be more details in this note, but I feel like this makes some sense out of their relationship and what we see of it in Riften, because Nivenor clearly has like a snooty attitude, which aligns well with the whole Thalmor idea, and clearly they have their differences, but Bolli is too charitable and you know, Mr. Good Boy over here to realize what the fuck Nivenor is, so probably easy to manipulate into the position she got into. And yet it would also make sense out of Bolli being unfaithful and Nivenor maybe not giving a fuck because she's got ulterior motives. But at that point, wouldn't they just tell Nivenor to do it herself? Or if, you know, that's too suspicious, tell Nivenor to hire someone to do it? Or would that be too suspicious? I don't know. I do like this one, though. I feel like this one could be thoughtful. Fucked up, but thoughtful. All of these are fucked up. Calcemo's nephew is making trouble. Calcemo's the wizard in Markarth. Loves Falmer and Dwemer stuff. Alright, his nephew's making trouble. He is bored spying on his uncle. The Thalmor will not negotiate with an extortionist. I will not negotiate, but your dagger will. Damn. So Calcemo's nephew is apparently a Thalmor spy, spying on his uncle? But he's bored? Like, both a good and bad idea to have that guy be the plug, considering you're having him spy on family, which can go either direction. Like, if he really doesn't like his uncle, or is like super extremist view and super duper down for the fucking cause, then, you know, it would be unexpected that your own nephew is a spy. But alright, I guess I'm not hating on this one. I'm not hating on this one either. The assignment C category is much stronger than B. B is slightly stronger than A, but A is just silly, dude. Like this is the silliest one. There's a beggar in Whiterun who wasn't down to spy for us. So go kill this random beggar, dude. What a waste of time. And then we have a couple of other ones. Thankfully I put all of my books away already, so it's easier to kind of look at these. Reverse engineered Wolfrad, and now my fork does increase damage. Excuse me. Oh, that's lovely, Chair Duck. You know, good for you. All right, deep cover. What's this? There are whispers that remnants of the Dark Brotherhood are alive in Skyrim. If true, this is an opportunity we can't pass up. Track these rumors to their source, and if you can, infiltrate. We have intel that the Brotherhood talk to and receive orders from a desiccated corpse they call their Night Mother. This information could be used to manipulate them. Turn the Brotherhood towards any high-value Imperial targets that are available. This is good. Okay. This is more so what our character does and did. So that makes complete sense. Although we did in fact become the listener. Prepare your furs, agent. You're heading to Winterhold. Yes, it still exists, though there's little left aside from the college. While they represent little more than insects beside the spires of Alinor, they are useful nonetheless. One of our diplomats, Ancano, is currently at the college. He's a suspected member of a splinter group that threatens the interests of the Dominion. You are to embed yourself at the college, and if Ancano shows any signs of disloyalty, eliminate him. I should have taken these notes before doing certain things in the run. but that's okay. It's cool that it was there, I'd say. The Thieves Guild, once one of the most impressive groups of operatives in Skyrim, now nothing more than common criminals. Can you imagine the trouble they might cause if the guild were to experience a sudden resurgence? Head to Riften, find the guild, and turn their luck around. Okay. And somehow became Archmage. Oh yeah. That's just a big fat plus, isn't it? Okay. What are these? Locate Northern Falkreath. Target former blade. Target location Northern Skyrim. Description possibly very old, unknown. Physical threat unknown. Northern Falkreath? Northern Falkreath? I know there was that blade guy in Nightgate Inn, but that's nowhere near Falkreath. What else? Target Dawnstar. Rockmar Banner Torn. And the White Hall of Dawnstar. Description commander. Physically powerful, a strategic target, high difficulty. Okay, so these are just, this is just a kill list, isn't it? Dawnstar dangerous. Legate Constantius Titanic. Pale Imperial Camp west of Dawnstar. Seasoned warrior, physically powerful, strategic target, very high difficulty. Interesting. Isn't he like an essential? Can you even kill him? Alright, and then in Iverstead, we got Legate Fazendil. Location unknown, extremely dangerous. Female blade, a Breton, mid-50s, active, capture or kill, emissary level approval. Is this talking about Delphine? Is Delphine even a Breton? Well, we did kill her, and we needed a separate mod to do that, but we did that. Margaret Markarth, Nord woman from Cyrodiil. She dies without us helping. As a matter of fact, we saved her. And it was better off that we did because we were able to just simply get information from her so that we could move on to greater objectives. Volwolf Snowshod. Riften. And Riften? Talos Sympathizer. A moral target. Okay. And we have a target in Whiterun. I'm scared. Oh, that was our first target. We killed Physically Laughable. Yeah, no, he was the first. That was our first quest, really. Well, after we did a little quest for Firebeard, then we went and killed that guy. Alright, Winterhold. I Wet Pommel. Owen Jarl's Longhouse. Oh, okay. Just, Imperial guy. Yeah, okay. You know, I should have looked through these in the pre-run, quite frankly. I don't know why I thought, oh, I'll just save them for after and go down the list killing people, but now our character would realize we don't really want to, do we? Now the question is, do I put these back in the strong box here? Or do I put them in my collection of books? Yeah, let's put it back in the strong box, because otherwise these are going to clutter up my actual book collection, and I don't want that. I don't believe Captain Aldous is around anymore, so... now hold on. If this fucks something up, let me quick save. I believe I still have the quest. Here it is. Hmm. Up there? Here he is. Is he in jail? Oh no, he's... He's an invisible marker. Okay, that quest is dead in the water then, isn't it? Shit, man. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Oh, and now they're doing target practice, huh? Okay, I need to write down save 216. So save 216 is okay, so save 216 is after the Second Great War. What did we even do before we went down the whole rabbit hole of the Civil War and all that, huh? It's kind of hard to tell just looking at the little screenshots, but okay, so... Okay, so... Right. Hmm. Okay, Sovereign Guard. Pretty easy to spot that, right? And then we talked the party snacks, killed the blades. Hmm. If I remember correctly, this is... Because as you can see right here is where we're talking to Leggett What's-Her-Face. So we were working for the Imperials by this point. So maybe at this save was before then? 176. Let's try 176. What is this quest? Regain Winterhold? Regain Pale? Report to General... Yeah, no, this isn't... So 176 is too deep in. This looks like Windhelm. So this would be perhaps when we delivered the axe from Whiterun? No. No, I don't know. Okay, so if by 176 we've done the regain Winterhold and regain the Pale, we would definitely have to go more further than one save. But 170 is Sovereign Guard. We didn't do any Civil War shit at that point. This was where we talked to Party Snacks. Let's go here. Right, okay. This does raise the question about books, but like I mentioned before, in case if anyone missed that part, there is enough book in this game for me to read for 30 hours straight if I continue reading, and if I read at the extremely fast pace of 178 words per minute, which is impossible for me to read out loud that quickly. And even if I did that, that would be 30 hours. So we're not going to be reading every book in the game. If anything, we'll just pick books here and there for funsies. Okay, right. So where are we on quests here? So it looks like here we don't have any Civil War shit going on. The main things here is that the Blades are dead, and we did not start any Civil War stuff. So they're still at war. And it's still Imperials out here. And Captain What's-His-Face is still there too. And I still have voices muted. I would like to double check. Wait a minute. The Party Snacks thing still up? No. Dude, what save did we even come from with this Thalmor thing? It was the Thalmor headquarters we were at, I remember. And that was 172. Okay, let me just write that down so I don't forget. So, save 172 equals before Civil War. All I'm double checking here is whether or not we killed Delphine yet. Yep, they did. There's the ashes to prove it. Delphine's secret door key? That must be for, like, the spot in, Riverwood, maybe? I'm gonna take it anyway. And Esperon's dead as well. Right. Is there some secret door around here somewhere? Do you happen to know, Chair Duck? If Delphine had like a secret room in the Skyhaven temple? Looking up Skyrim stuff, and apparently a lot of the cut content was intentionally left buried in the code in the hopes that modders would find it and make it work later on. Really? Interesting. Dancing on the bodies of the blades. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Now, you know, if we take it back to the save before we did any Civil War stuff, better that as opposed to starting all the way back from, so you're finally awake. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that on this run, son. That ain't we're in way too deep for all that. Way too deep. However, to take it back to before we did a mod that we didn't quite agree with, I think that would be acceptable. And it doesn't look like there's a secret room in here. I know where the Dragonbane room is, but I don't think it was a secret room. Oh, okay. Dragonbane? Some kind of specialty weapon, I'd imagine. Considering I only did the main quest line ever like one time, it goes without saying that I never killed party snacks, ever. Just couldn't do it. Never did it. Wouldn't do it. That being said, I do have one curiosity here. Since we have killed Delphine and Espern, is there any dialogue with party snacks about it? Let's see. I don't assume there is. I think there is not, but let's just check. Oh, there is. I decided to kill the blades. Oh, wait, fuck. Fuck! No! I forgot that voice is off. Can I salvage this, or am I gonna have to do another save scum?
Speak.
Shit. Shit, dude. I'm gonna have to save scum it. Maybe there was an autosave when I traveled to the throat. I guess autosave from Carspire, I guess. Sure. We'll just fast travel back to the throat and talk to him again. I wanted to know what he was gonna say. I wanted to hear it, goddammit. Okay. Simply go to the throat and tell him that we did the thing. Let's make sure our voices are still up. Yeah, alright, it is. The settings, whatever settings you leave it at, seem to persist through loads and saves. Hello, friend.
Dremyolok, greetings.
I killed the blades.
You did what was necessary.
Hell yeah, party snacks.
Lok Thum.
Yeah. Shitted. Man, I shitted on you. Man, I just shitted on you. Put your toes in the air if you did it on you. Alright. So that's cool. I say we take it from here, right? And now we're at 217. So save 217 is confirmed blades dead party, snacks, happy. No civil war. And no second Great War. Etc. I guess, yeah. Like, this is the timeline of... So basically, what you're looking... Like, what we're looking at here, what this timeline is right here, is, the Dominion was not successful in proceeding with operations as planned in Skyrim because of their stubborn failure to utilize the resources that we set up for them. So those resources have now become our resources. And while we still have friends among the Dominion, it is a very shaky ground of connection with the Dominion at this point. What do you guys think of that? Is that acceptable? And then, like, the Imperials and the Stormcloaks are still at war with each other. Ulfric is still alive. General Tullius is still alive. How do we feel about this? I feel like this would be a more, a less dystopian place from which to continue with whatever it is we want to do remaining within this run. Which, as a heads up, all we have left is including the Dragonborn DLC and any little remaining bits and pieces we want to do quest-wise and stuff like that. Like, this Dragonborn quest is very much next. And I'm thinking anything we've held off on doing for fear of Daedric shit, maybe we'll wrap those up. We'll actually do some shit. Except for the House of Horrors. I'm not doing that. Like, fuck Molag Bal. I had no desire to do any Molag Bal shit. But, I forget what the Shrine of Boethia is, but if it's what I think it is, I actually don't want to do that either. But we can get the goddamn Ebony Blade, finally, and then, we already killed the guy. We already killed the fucking, the guy who went crazy for Hermois, what's-his-face, north of Winterhold, so I guess screw that too, right? But Boethia is the sacrifice one. Yeah, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. But, I believe there was a Shrine of Azura one that I might want to do. The game feels so empty after the Civil War ends. It really depends on what you want to do from here. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It do feel empty, yeah. And quite frankly, it kills me that when the Thalmor guards are in Skyrim, they have their own voice actors and voice lines, and they don't sound bad necessarily, but you can tell it's mod lines. And they say the same guard lines for the most part, but I felt like from what we saw, it had much less variety compared to like the OG Skyrim guards. And I think like anyone who's enjoyed Skyrim, we definitely love the Skyrim guards. They're just funny, dude. And like if we went about the Thalmor ending and kept playing with that, not only would we be literally be missing specific NPCs in order to do miscellaneous or remaining quests that we want to do, on top of the fact that we would be missing out on cherished nostalgic voice lines such as, "Psst, I know who you are. Hail Sithis." Like, we'll never hear that again. Fuck that. I don't like that at all. And, yeah, so I guess we'll take it from here then. Save 217. My only regret here, I don't regret that we went through this because it gave us a lot of food for thought, and it basically gave us the grounds of like character development, and the fact that we can take it back to this point, as far as I'm concerned, is we saw what a certain scenario played out would have looked like, and we saw certain things that gave us the context for said character development, because y'all know I would have otherwise just kept on going being like, yeah dude, we're doing this all for the sake of the Dominion and blah 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 blah, and this is our character and this is how it goes and nothing changed. But what we went through with this stream today gave us the what was the word? What's the word? I'm getting sleepy. It's like I'm tired. I can't come up with words. It gave us the means to an end, basically. It gave us the context in order to understand our character's development, yeah? So I think for that alone, it's worth it. Not to mention, I did want to see how the Second Great War mod played out, and I was just genuinely curious. I will admit that my expectations were different from what I ended up seeing, however. Very different. And that's probably my own fault. We're going to be ending it here, and I look forward to picking this up from here. We'll do the Dragonborn DLC, and probably from there we'll do like any other quests or miscellaneous stuff that I want to wrap up for closure's sake, and say that we explored and did stuff. And whatchamacallit, I figure at that point, when we finally wrap up all that, then maybe I'll just like read a couple books, you know? Yeah. Do you guys have any closing thoughts before I wrap it up today? I feel like we're all on the same page. I feel like y'all are picking up what I'm putting down. I don't feel like I'm doing I don't feel like I'm on any silly shit about. I feel like it's totally valid, honestly. I feel like it's totally valid, the choices we're making in all of these regards. I put some thought into it, you know? But if you guys have any closing thoughts, feel free to let me know while I look through these books for a second. Yeah, as a matter of fact, the only regret that I have is that whatever books we got while doing that mod will forever be in that particular save file, and I'd have to go back to that save file to find those books. But then I would have to know that they're missing from my inventory as it stands. Yeah, whatever. So we're all chilling, we're all happy, we're all cool. It was cool to see the mod played out, for sure. Yeah. With the weird little, like, ending cutscene they threw in there that brought us straight back to staring at Homeboy as if we never went anywhere. That was kind of jarring. It was funny. Yeah. I think I already yapped enough. I had an extensive spiel about the mod where we stared at the throat of the world from Solitude. I feel like everything that's needed to have been said has already been said. We'll raid out somewhere, but I would like to thank you guys for hanging out with me and going through this experience together. All chilling, vibing with the unique RP playthrough. Hell yeah, man. Like, could have played this without role-playing at all, you know? But I like role-playing shit. Would make it more interesting and immersive and investive, so I will say that I'm happy that we've reached a certain point of like character development. I would like to put some careful thought and consideration into said character development and how we go about the rest of this. I know it feels like we're like so close to the end, but I feel like there's enough content remaining in the game for us to explore to where, even though this character development came this late, I feel like it's still well timed enough that it makes sense, but also there's still room to explore any little remainder bits and pieces of the game with a kind of a new character mindset or thought process in mind. Might not be super different, but different nonetheless. I'll have to think about it. It's fun to think about. So we'll cross those bridges when we get there, and I'm horrible at goodbyes. I'll catch y'all on the next one. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed. Catch y'all on the next one. Goodbye. Hell yeah. Catch you on the flippity flip.